Sorry, give me a few minutes. Join up. Um, for some reason, it messed with something messed with my OBS. So, like, I'm very big right now. Trying not to be so big on the screen. It was fine when I checked it earlier, so I have no idea what happened. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I should have double checked again before setting up. To be fair, I hadn't had this happen before. Okay. Now I am no longer big. Well, I'm hoping I increase it, but I've heard this one has a really heavy story, so and like a lot of jump scares, so I'm worried. Alright, so today we'll be playing Blank Dream. I do have the content warnings, at least the ones I could find something on, in the description. Sounds like there might be more, so if any of that would be an issue for you, please feel free to step away anytime you need. Additionally, I should check this, but it does not work with controllers, so I'm using keyboard, which I'm not super used to gaming with a keyboard. So, thank you for your patience. The game is a little low. I tried increasing the volume a little bit, but if you need me to turn it up a little bit more, please let me know, because it is kind of quiet. It sounds good on my end, but I'm happy to hear that. I tried not to get spoiled while looking at the trigger warnings, but there are a few I saw that like show up a lot. Alrighty. This is one I did see a little bit of with one of my favorite VTubers did play this once, but I like didn't watch the full stream, so I actually don't know a lot of this game. Oh, I'll have to look that up, because I do mostly play it on controller because I do have an issue with my wrist. So I will probably look into Joy to Key and see if that would help me in the future. Thank you, Pizza. You always give me really good advice. Alright, let's get started. Oops. Thinking back, it was a boring life. I wouldn't say it was entirely devoid of enjoyment. But if you asked me whether I'd live the same life again, I'd absolutely refuse, without a doubt. In fact, if I had to say, I've come to hate it all. I wish my life had never even existed. More or less. Okay, that also works. And so, I, Mishiro Utsui, never having a 17th birthday, threw myself into this lake. Already starting off really strong. Ooh, I hate dripping water sounds. Where is this? What was I just... Right as the girl regained consciousness, she realized she didn't remember who she was. Oh, safe. Hey, Con! I guess the only way we can go is up. Lovely mirrors! I think I talked about this before, about how much I hate mirrors. The mirror shows no reflection. Ooh. Oh, now it shows my reflection. See if anything changed down here. Doesn't look like it. A girl sees herself in the mirror. Okay, guess doesn't make any difference if we just leave. Talk to her. Hello, me. I am you and you are me. It's a mirror. Obvious, right? Oh, I've lost my memories. Right. Don't worry, me. I know how to get them back. Now look into the eyes of your reflection. Okay. let's do what the mirror lady tells us to do. That's always a good idea. Oh, cute! A familiar place appeared before the girl's eyes. I guess this might have been her room? Familiar computer. The girl unconsciously went to power it on, but stopped. The teddy bear stares with round eyes. The girl felt this bear was very important to her. Hi, Desperado! A school bag sits. Oh my gosh. School bag rests on the desk. The girl took a notebook from it. Ikunomiya Academy, Class 1-2, Mishiro Utsui. Her picture is on the cover. Small knife is in the desk drawer. Felt familiar in the girl's hands. The girl got a knife. Can I see anything else in the notebook? There's nothing else of note to be found. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything with the computer either. A familiar dresser. The girl felt makeup wasn't worth the effort. The teddy bear stares with round eyes. The girl felt this bear was very important to her. The girl felt an unconscious urge to sleep here. Nothing on the carpet. Closets. 2 closets for 1 queer. Good. Closet is packed with black clothes with frills. The girl felt she'd like to wear clothes like this. So I guess this is her room. The cabinet is full of accessories. The girl felt they all matched her tastes. That's the same dialogue. Can we leave? It won't open. How do I... We don't have any keys. All we have is a knife. Use a knife on the teddy bear? No, use the knife on me! Okay, that's immediately dark. Are we sure? That's all we can do. Okay. Again, trigger warnings are... Most of the ones I could find are in the description, so please, if... I've heard this is a very heavy theme in it, so if this is gonna be an issue, please feel free to step away. Okay, here we go. The girl plunged the knife into her throat. The wet sounds. The girl came to, again standing before the mirror. She felt a vigorous feeling in her hands. There's no trace of a knife wound. Welcome back. How did it feel, killing yourself in the mirror? What's with that look? You got a problem? Come on, I taught you how to get your memories back. Mishiro Utsui, 16. I drowned myself in the lake. See? Only partial, but you remembered. Remembered your name and how you died? Look for the mirrors in this world, and then break them. All across this world are mirrors with your reflection. They reflect your memories. You see how to break them, right? Just finish yourself off in the mirror. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I did that last stream. I totally forgot about this one. Let me go ahead and add this. Thank you, Con. I totally forgot about that. In the description. Anytime. Please do. Yeah. That's just the ones I could find. Like, this game looks like it's gonna be really heavy. Let me see. See if I can pull that right out of the description. Not be limited to okay, and I'm gonna pin that once I figure out. There we go, pin message. Okay, those are just the ones I know about. I might put out a new pinned message later on. But yeah, those are the ones in there. I'll add any other ones that come up to the warning and everything else. But yeah, this game, it seems like it's gonna be pretty heavy, especially on the suicide portion, so. Thank you, Con, for reminding me to do that. And again, if any of this is going to be hard for you to watch or anything like that, please feel free to step away anytime you need. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see what we do next. And you see how to break them, right? Just finish yourself off in the mirror. Break the mirrors. They'll get back your memories, and at the same time, grant your wish. Once you break all your mirrors, you'll have it all back, and you can realize your wish. That's the way it works. I wish. Got it? Don't just look. You have to break them. That's what granting your wish entails. Why is that, you ask? Remember that part yourself. Now find the mirrors. I don't remember why it came to that, but I remember that strong wish I had. To make it so my life never even existed. Oh, I don't know why it's picking up my cursor as well. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. Anything else I can do with that mirror? The mirror speaks no longer. I'm gonna save pretty frequently because I don't know if this is gonna be like the kind of chases you all the time or just straight up kills you kind of game. Where is this? Huh? Are you new here, baby? Whoa, I picked one heck of a moment to be here. Who are you, or suspect? Who are you? Oh, sorry. Sorry, here I am getting all excited. You just came to this world, right? So I'll bet you're confused. I'm Yuzu. I'm sure you can't remember your name, but don't fret. Everyone's like that at first. I'm Mishiro. Oh, that's very polite. Wait, you know your name? That's weird. It took me so long to remember my name. Where is this? Who cares about you? Who cares about you? Sorry. This is known as the mirror world. And it seems to be a world for souls with strong wishes or attachments. I think it's one of those places between life and the afterlife, maybe. I just found myself here one day, so I can't tell you anything concrete. Souls with strong wishes? But the weird thing is, while I remember having died with some strong wish, I can't actually remember that wish. You have any ideas, Mishiro? Sucks to be you. Sorry, I'm having fun being mean. What? You remember your wish? And you know how to grant it? Hold up, Mishiro. How blessed are you? Gosh, the world's not fair even in death. Well, anyway, if you're gonna wander around, be careful of the evil spirits wandering here. Because they'll be jealous of a soul who can grant their wish, no doubt. Having a lot of fun being mean to her. She's very cute and very bullyable. When I remember my name, I saw a mirror. So long ago, I don't remember too well. I'm sure those mirrors are important to this world. That's why it's called the mirror world. Okay. Like it's gonna be a bunch of doors? Let's see what the signs say. Realm of death. No life can live before a distorted wheel. Go ahead and turn the volume down on my... It's getting a little loud. The gold door is locked. Okay. We need keys. That's probably why we had that in the menu. No! Realm of greenery. Let that meeting be a light of hope. Ooh! Okay, we can go in that one, but I want to see what else is in here. Realm of beauty. For whom does the brush dance? Bronze door is locked. The columns don't really do anything. Realm of spirits. On the wind sounds tragedies end a beginning. Silver door is locked. I'm starting to think that maybe this game is a little too heavy to be streamed, but because if I'm gonna have to do that like every single time I find a mirror, I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Realm of blood. Bathe in it if you wish, and go mad. Realm of love. Now warm, dead illusion. Bronze door is locked. Okay. Okay, we already saw that one. That's the gold door that's locked. About that big door. This feels very final bossy, so I'm not expecting it to open. It seems unopenable, to the point it could be mistaken for an oddly designed wall. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems very final boss. This is the only one we can go in. I'm gonna go save before I do that, so I don't have to read all that cutscene again. Okay. Decorative axes on display. Let's not take it until we know we need to. A large tree blocks the path. There seems to be no other way ahead. This knife is not going to cut down that tree. Yeah, it didn't seem like it. Okay, there's a bunch of doors. Oh! Blood already. The watchman is a fool who can only judge by number. Can't he at least tell the real thing from a fake? The stone statue quietly looms. Box full of axes for cutting trees. Oh, okay. Can't tell the real thing from a fake, so I guess we need the axe to cut down this tree. See what else is in here first. Oh, also there's that door. I forgot to check it. Also this tree. A dead tree. Got to check that other door. Ron's door is locked. Okay, so you don't have a key for that. Okay. Decorative axes on display. Take one. Mishiro unfastened the latch and took a fake axe. Mishiro got a decorative axe. Blech. God. Why? Large tree blocks the path. Seems to be no other way ahead. Axe for display, the blade is dented, not fit to use. Dull decorative axe can't even make a cut. Okay. Just in case I got this wrong, I think that's what it's telling me to do. Boxes full of axes for cutting trees. Take one. Mishiro reached into the box and took an axe. Mishiro got an axe. There's a single empty slot. The decorative axe in there. Because like the thing said, he judges by number. So you wouldn't realize it's a fake. Yeah, I'm smart. Watch me immediately die. Or after saying that. Every time I see a save point, I'm just gonna save. I learned my lesson when I played on the witch's house, and I died like 31 times. It's too thick to chop down with an axe. How do I get it to go away? There's gotta be something in this back room. Oh, this isn't terrifying at all. There's teddy bears gonna kill me like the one in the witch's house. Teddy bear stares with round eyes. Cute. Okay, that was adorable. She seems very, very sad, but I'm glad she can still find the teddy bear cute. Fireplace. The fireplace quietly lights up the room. Okay. A weak flame flickers in the lantern. Take the lantern, why not? Mishiro carefully removed the lantern. Mishiro got a lantern. Oh, that's why not. Mishiro heard the fireplace go out. The room was swallowed by darkness. Oh, lovely. Oh. Jeez. Oh, I do not want to deal with that. No, thank you. Lucky. Oh god, there was something right behind me. I don't know if it's showing very much with my model, but I am jumping every time it tries to jump scare me, or it has like a loud noise. It's so quiet and like dripping water, very peaceful. But suddenly, hey, let me slam something. No! Mishiro fumbled with the axe in an attempt to fell the dead tree. Mishiro got firewood. Axe's blade broke, rendering it useless. Ah, God. I was gonna be making that sound a lot. Okay, firewood by itself doesn't do anything. I'm assuming that because this one isn't able to be cut down with the axe, probably sees the firewood and a lantern. Lantern's flame could burn it down. Fire is weak, so it may just go out. Firewood. Be sure to place the firewood by the tree and then lit it with the lantern's flame. Gotta say, like, the backgrounds and everything in this game look really pretty. I love the grass and, like, the foliage on the floor. The tree burned fiercely. Also, I do need to make sure I do pin a message tomorrow as well, so I'll set a reminder to do that. I don't know what game we'll be playing, but the tree was burnt to ashes. Well, that makes sense. I always feel guilty, like I did something, but I don't know what I'm guilty about. So... not mean to go back. It's pretty. The mirror shows Mishiro's reflection. You know what's kind of funny is, like, I set up the waiting room and everything, and I had just gotten off work, so I just immediately crashed. Woke up like 3 times after having nightmares. Before playing a game called Blink Dream. Let me have Blink Dreams. I'm tired of the nightmares. Thinking back, it was a boring life. I wouldn't say it was entirely devoid of enjoyment. But if you asked me whether I'd live the same life again, I'd absolutely refuse, without a doubt. In fact, if I had to say, I've come to hate it all. I wish my life had never even existed. More or less. Mirror Lake. Might as well test that rumor. Mirror Lake, a lake in a desolate park about a 20-minute train ride from home. There was an old rumor about it. It said... Wait, that's the year I was born! So am I guilty for just being born? I wasn't even a year old and I'm guilty. Hey, nice weather, huh? I'm talking to you. No one else here, is there? Who would you be? Oh, just a passing high school student. But I noticed you staring at the lake with that hollow look. There's always a chance, so I thought I should call out to you. I'm honestly scared every time I do my taxes that I did accidentally commit a tax evasion somehow. It's unnecessary. I'm not gonna jump in or anything. That's good to hear. There are some strange rumors about Mirror Lake. Stuff like it being a gate between our world and afterlife. Myself, I just see it being true to its name, reflecting the park's natural scenery like a mirror. You're probably thinking, this guy sure talks a lot, huh? You see, I'm going on talking to you to make sure you don't get any ideas. I said I'm not jumping in. Well, that's good. Oh, I should mention, I'm Ayato Hinohara. I came to paint the park today. I'm not just trying to flirt. Why tell me your name? Are you flirting? Just said I'm not. Introductions are the first step to breaking down barriers. This is cute. So, what's your name? I'm not telling you. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, you actually did come to paint. You're a spiteful one, huh? Did you think I was carrying this clunky easel for show? Not really. Oh well, if you're not here for suicide, you should stick around for a bit. Get absent-minded when I'm painting, but still, it's lonely when no one's around. Any items which Michiru has in the present, she does not have in the past, and thus cannot use. Okay, yeah, because it's not letting me use the knife or the lantern. Oh, I still have the lantern. Nice. Thought I, like, got rid of the lantern or, like, threw it into the tree. Ooh, the lake is pretty, though. Ayato's canvas. There's nothing on it yet. I have a bit of a connection to Mirror Lake, so my feet just carried me here. Signs say, rental boats. It's just a sign. Michiru occasionally saw people on boats. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Ayato is focused on his painting. Isn't looking at Michiru. Jump in. It'll surely be painful. Okay, let's do it. Michiru threw herself into Mirror Lake. Michiru came to, again standing before the mirror. Though she still felt lake water in her nose, her clothes were not even slightly wet. Yes, I met Ayato at Mirror Lake that day. I'm starting to remember a little bit more about myself. Just as Michiru gained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. The mirror has shattered. Okay. I think that he's just a fragment of her memory and this isn't like the reality, so she didn't actually throw herself in the lake in front of him. We don't know what happened when she actually did it, but at least in the mirror? Probably didn't. She said at the beginning of the game that's how she died, so. Alrighty, let's see what horrors await in the next room. Oh god! Dead end, okay. Yeah, that was fast. That was my first actual death. I'm glad I saved. Holy moly. Oh, he's so quick. How do I get away? Am I just going too far in? I can't run, as far as I know. Can I run? They didn't exactly give me a tutorial on the controls. Oh, I can. I'm speedy now. How do I get past if it's still gonna be there? Okay. Died twice, but now I know. And I'm speed. Oh, I guess it's not there anymore. Kinda didn't expect it to be, but still nice. That's nice. See if I can open up this bronze door up here. Oh, okay. I did download like the first Hello Charlotte, at least like the demo, which said it was Charlotte 1, but I could be wrong. Like there's all kinds of stuff. I haven't been able to figure out exactly where I'm supposed to start. Unlock the door with the bronze key. Yeah, I've been really interested in these types of games. Iron bars just jut out of the ground. Seems impossible to climb over them. There's gotta be something here. I have to deactivate it somehow? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try Hello Charlotte. That's one that I saw come up a lot. Hello. Oh, gotcha. That's good. Or use paid though. Okay. I will make a note of that and I'll see which one I actually downloaded, whether it was 1 or 2. I know I have one of them. And it was free, so. Oh, Mishiro, over here, come on. But yeah, I do like really enjoy this sort of style of game. Maybe not this heavy, but. I like this upbeat music. Cutest puzzle. Look, it's amazing! Another person! Stay away, creep. Oh, forgive me, but why so harsh? But looking at you makes something nag at me. I don't quite understand why. Probably not acquainted or anything, right? Anyway. The names aren't Ryotaro. Probably. That's the name on this suit, so... Not like I remembered it myself, so it feels strangely unreal. I'm Mishiro. Right, nice to meet you. Spawned in this strange world for a bit before finding Yuzu there. What's with it, really? It's like some other dimension. This is a world where souls with a wish end up. Can you remember your wish, Ryotaro? Wish? Oh, I wonder. You can't remember anything exact, huh? Seems that way. Like a fog over all my memories. Oh, yeah, I was like that at first. Mishiro's just special, I guess. When was at first? I haven't really been counting, so all I can say is really a while ago. I think it's been several years, maybe? So you died years ago? Probably. Long enough ago I've gotten used to this place and having no memory. The only time I've got any sort of memory back is the time I found a mirror with my reflection. I've seen other mirrors around this world, but they've showed other people or nothing at all. I found a mirror of mine earlier. Huh? Seriously, Mishiro? You've been really proactive while I'm not looking. If you keep it up and find more mirrors, could you try to look for our mirrors too? I don't think it's a coincidence you seem different from other souls, Mishiro. Just while you're at it, if you have time. Okay. We're gonna help them regain their memories too. I like this one said, let that meeting be a light of hope. And this was the room where she met Ayato. I'm wondering if every little bit is like connected to her memory. Realm of Love. Now a warm, dead illusion. Unlock the door with the bronze key. I think there's one other bronze room in here. Realm of Blood. Bathe in it if you wish and go mad. That's gold though. Oh, I should also talk to that guy again. So, young lady, you're remembering who you are bit by bit? Get back our memories, grant our wish. What will happen to us deceased after that? Surely we'll be at peace and go to heaven, eh? Okay. Deep in the realms, huh? I always stayed away because of all the evil spirits. Does that stuff not bother you, Mishira? No, it bothers me a lot. I'm scared. Realm of Beauty. For whom does the brush dance? I'm gonna go in this one first because it says brush. That makes me think it's gonna be more about Ayato. Ooh, already. An angel-like statue. It's deteriorated, with parts missing. Angel-like statue. Something tells me do not stand on the bloodstain, but that could just be me. A wave, a rising wave of artistry stirs within me. My arm is a divine tool, creating life with brush and paint. It is my duty to paint life's beauty on the white surface. Someone, anyone will do. Bring me paint, the root of life, me. Okay, so we gotta bring him paint. Let's try this room first. This hide and seek, maybe? Shelves only have broken and dirty bottles. Oh, this is scary. There's nothing on the dilapidated shelves. I guess I need to go over there. Oh! Okay. Definitely do not let them see me. I'd already talked to that guy yet. Okay. So hide and seek. Guessing I need the bottles to hold the paint. Ooh. Okay. Thought maybe I could just rush it. Probably gonna be doing this a lot. Okay. I need to hold and shift so I can run it. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Okay, that shelf wasn't either. Maybe the one in the far corner? Oh! Okay, I just ran for it and I got it, I guess. Oh no, only broken and dirty. One of the sacks contains a bottle of something blue. Take it. Mishiro reached into the bag and took a bottle of liquid. Mishiro got blue paint. Who are you? Get out of here! Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Not hide and seek checking the shelves, just run up there and then get away fast. Blue paint. Okay, I ran right into that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this game. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Get a drink of water real quick. Okay. I'm gonna actually go through a different door for now. Try a different door. Let myself have a minute before I do all that again. I would. I know that. Choose wisely. The Witch Path? That one has a blood stain, so I'm thinking not that one. I've already decided if the zombie apocalypse happened or a slasher film happens, I'm just gonna be the one keeping them busy for a second so that other people have time to get through. Thing is, I feel like both of them are gonna kill me, and that might be a red herring, but it could just be straight up telling me that's gonna kill me. I can't push anything. Oh! Maybe? A decorative shield on display. Blech. Many dirty and broken bottles line the shelves. There's just one clean one. Mishiro took the not too dirty bottle and wiped the dust. Mishiro got an empty bottle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can I go through the same way, or? Yep, looks like it. Neat. What about this room? I am the living painting, Julia Maria. I can speak, and blood even runs through me. That hardly holds any meaning in this lonely place. Please stay with me for a bit, my dear. Oh, blood runs through her. How could you? For what? Red drips pour from the painting. Okay, I guess I gotta interact with the painting. Michiro collected the painting's blood in the empty bottle. Michiro got red paint. Don't try to tell me. Did this for that? The painting fell silent. Don't feel good about it, but we did what we had to do. Give him red paint. Oh, that is red paint. The red paint was snatched away. Good, but not yet. I lack colors for full expression. More. Bring me more paint. The root of life. Okay, that one was a lot easier. I'm not fighting that one yet. The stone statue quietly looms. Fireplace lights up the room. Need to put something in the fireplace? Ordinary water lake. Okay, I guess we put out the lights. But I don't have anything to carry it with. Clean up after yourself. Do not be greedy. The slip box is empty. Sooty box contains an old plank. Nothing. Sooty box is empty. Okay, that is going to break. Take it. It is heavy, but not impossible to carry. Sure got a wood plank. Place the wood plank over the hole. Oh, I think I already messed it up because that one's gonna break too. Yeah, unless I need to do something with the gold bars, but gold is pretty weak, isn't it? And it said not to be greedy. Okay. Gold ingots of impressive thickness shine radiantly. Nothing. Many broken and dirty bottles line the shelves. There's just one clean one. Take it. Michiro took the not too dirty bottle and wiped the dust. Michiro got an empty bottle. Why did I walk over it again? Why did I do that? I thought I needed to pick it back up because it said clean up after yourself. Okay. Let's try that again. Wood plank. Remove the wood plank placed over the hole. Yes, and I think I gotta put it back. It said clean up after yourself. There we go. puzzles aren't really hard, it's just... I think it will just straight up kill you. Empty bottle. Mishiro scooped up the liquid in the empty bottle. Mishiro got water. The fireplace went out, and the room fell into darkness. Okay, so what did I gain from that? Oh, the liquid in the container has increased viscosity. It's not just a dark room, it has clearly turned black. My heart is racing. Someone, anyone will do. Bring me paint, the root of life, to me. Oh, that is black paint. Black paint. The black paint was snatched away. Good, good. And not yet. I lack the colors for full expression. More and more. Bring me more paint, the root of life. Hey, Small! This game's pretty heavy so far. I've already died a couple times. Welcome in. The teddy bear stares with round eyes. Cute. I'm gonna go save again just to be safe, because that gives me a whole I'm gonna kill you now vibes. This is just the second room out of all of them. Pull the lever. There was a distant sound. Okay. Yeah, that's just what I could find in the trigger warnings. I'm wondering if that lever had anything to do with the spikes. I kind of want to check it out, but I kind of want to get this one first. Okay, this is the one I was struggling with. I am not good with chasing. Okay. It again. Shelves only have broken and dirty bottles. Yeah, the trigger warning is a lot, though. Mishiro reached into the bag and took out a bottle of liquid. Mishiro got blue paint. Okay, I can't react fast enough. Still not used to keyboard controls. That's the easy part. And this is the part where it's a problem. Y'all are probably gonna see me doing this a lot. So I'm so sorry. These are nice music on the loading screen. Which we're also gonna be seeing a lot of. I get what it says to do, but it is... my brain is not following. Like, my hands do not follow through. Due to unfamiliar controls. I feel like I'm supposed to lure them around one edge of the table and then run the other way, but they're fast. And I'm not very good with keyboard. I don't react fast enough. This is probably more frustrating than the whole Swansea thing from last week. Okay, that one I hadn't done in a while. Still killed me, but a variety in how it kills me. Okay. Shift. Oh, I just went right into the corner. That was not good. Okay, I moved too quick. Oh, I stepped in the glass. Hey, I was able to do that so many times before, now I just can't. What the heck? Oh, this room is frustrating. I'm not usually this bad at this kind of thing. It's just keyboard controls are messing with me. It feels so unfamiliar to me. I usually just play with a controller because of my wrist issues. I am. Running to the room. Nope. Okay, shift. Take the blue paint. I can't go down fast enough. It keeps messing with me. Give me 1 second here. Not gonna work. Okay. Trying to see if maybe I could go ahead and change it to keyboard, like, to controller controls, but that doesn't seem like an issue right now. Or like something I could do on the fly. So. Sorry to subject you all to this, but I'm trying again. Oh, is OBS cutting out again? Give me warnings. Weird. That was dumb. Like, the puzzles haven't been bad in this one. I'm not very quick to react. Unfortunately, I don't think it is on Steam, so I had to download it from like the team who made it. I had to download it through their website, so it is not through Steam. I don't think it's even on Steam. Yeah, it's not. As far as I can tell, anyway. I think the only way would be through third-party software, which isn't something I'm not gonna be able to do while I'm streaming. Worst comes to worst, I won't be able to finish this game because I'd be stuck on this room forever, and this is only a bronze room. It gets more difficult later on. Like, how am I supposed to do the gold rooms? Oh god. Game is so interesting, and I want to play it this one room. I got all the other paints as far as I know. So I did that room, that room. That room only had a switch, and I can't tell what the switch did. It might have done something in another room. Or maybe something further up ahead, because the guy painting is blocking off another area. Ow. Just this. Maybe that'll be a little more comfortable. You need to go the other way. Oh. Really, if I had checked before, I would have known this is what didn't work with the controller, so that was my own bad. Round the table. Ah, crap. To be fair, I died a lot with Witch's House 2, which was controller. I think I'm just really bad at these games. Hopefully the whole stream isn't me just doing this one little part over and over again. I know this probably is not very fun to watch. I keep thinking I need to lure her around the table. Let's check out the other bronze room for now while I try and figure that out. If worst comes to worst, I will try just seeing if I can figure out how to get controller to work for this. This is the realm of love. Bonjour, will you be attending the Cracked Smile dinner party, young madam? Yes. I see, but madam, your face is too stiff for the Cracked Smile dinner party. If you insist on attending, perhaps you should find the smiling soul and work on your smile. Oh, really? Let me try that. I had no idea about that. How do I... Give me one moment. I'm probably gonna put you all on a BRB screen while I figure that out. Is that okay? I'm gonna try that real quick. That might help me out a lot. Yeah, I will be right back and put y'all on a BRB screen. I'm also going to take some ibuprofen for my wrist. I talked about this a bit in my debut stream, but I do have a bit of wrist issue. Don't know if you can hear that, but if you hear any cracking, that is my wrist every time I try to rotate it. So it's starting to hurt a little bit, so I'm gonna go get some ibuprofen for that and put y'all on a BRB screen while I see if I can get controllers to work for this. Really sorry about this. Hopefully it shouldn't be more than a couple of seconds or a couple minutes at most. I will be right back. Okay, I tried. Let's see what's going on. So I did try to remap it a little bit. Or like map it out on my controller. Still feels a little wonky, but it's a lot better. A lot more comfortable. Thank you so much, Pizza, for that. That helped so much. Sorry for the wait. I don't really like putting y'all on hold like that. But thank you for being so patient with me. Hopefully this works now. Or not really works, but hopefully I can get it to go now. Okay, I died, but for Chili Desperado, I did not first try it, but I felt a lot more confident and a lot more comfortable. Ah, that was close. Yeah, that was a lot closer. Okay. Still a little weird, but... this is like a million times more comfortable. I had no idea you could do that through Steam. Okay, I did the same stupid thing I did before. But I did it a lot more comfortably. Okay, now it's just my own stupidity. I can do this now. Till they pass through a little bit. Okay, that was not enough. I'm getting impatient. I just want that rune to be done with. I think I might just be kind of stupid. I got it! I am saving before something else kills me. Oh my god, thank you so much, pizza. Human benchmark? I don't know what human benchmark is. Yeah, that is definitely my first try. Definitely. Let's ignore all the rest. That was my first try, and I'm amazing. Oh, goodness. I am not great with things that want me to react immediately. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, probably not good. But I'm stubborn. Blue paint. Here's your blue paint, you better appreciate it. Oh, that is blue paint. The blue paint was snatched away. Yes, this paint alone I can create life. My arm, my brush, I shall demonstrate the secrets of the divine. Cool, man. Behold, this is my art, the child I have birthed. Perhaps I have no regrets now. God's demons take this rotten soul as food for art. Okay. You seemed happy. Oh, Jesus. I did not like that. I know my reaction speed's probably pretty slow. Because I always have trouble reacting to things, like, immediately. Typical artist. Another mirror. The mirror shows me Shiro's reflection. Look in. Right now things are getting real heavy. That little break of me running around a room repeatedly. Now we get to like the really grim stuff. Hey Mishra, welcome to my atelier. Atelier, it's just the shack that you've decided is yours. Come on. Of course I'll leave if any manager type comes along and tells me to. But I can't paint at home, so I'm hoping they can let it slide. Your mom hates art, right? Yeah, I don't know exactly why, but mom gets really angry when I paint. So I have to paint outside, secret. Yeah, it's that scary. And that seems so strange, since you're pretty good, Ayato. Art is nice. Create any world you imagine on a white canvas without reality keeping you down. Things that aren't real or things that are gone now. They can all live within art. I had an older sister, you know. Had? Yeah, not anymore. Guess it was 7 years ago now? A girl's body was found in Mirror Lake. They concluded it was murder from the state of the body, but never did catch any criminal. And yes, that girl is my sister. The day I met you at Mirror Lake was the day of her death. So after visiting her grave, I went to the lake. So that was it. And so, well, How do I put this? Girl there all alone, who in my mind reminded me so much of my sister. I had to call out. Huh? You mean me? Yeah, apparently my sister used to stare into Mirror Lake from time to time. We both have similar blunt attitude and never smile. As if nothing amuses you. It feels like you're insulting me. Look, it's true. So, actually, I have a request, Mishiro. I'll get straight to the point. Will you model for me? Model? For a painting? Yeah. I want to preserve the traces of my sister I see in you in a painting. Be nice if you give me a nice smile, too. Not a chance. Thought so. Well, I won't ask you to just sit there. It's fine if you just let me consult your face while I draw. I guess that's fine. Thanks, it'll really help. I'm sure it's fate that I met you. My sister in my memory, and you right now. I want to paint those two things together. Do what you want. This is embarrassing. Oh, they're kind of sweet. You try painting me, Shiro? Shiro, like a white canvas. It's a wonderful name. I hate it. It makes it sound like there's nothing to me. I see. I do have my sister's personality. That? It's a sort of a memento of my sister. I don't generally like stuffed animals, so you should give it some love, Mishiro. Oh. Art supplies fill the wooden box. Bottles of unfamiliar substance. Are these for painting? Lined with photo albums and books of paintings. Ayato's treasured collection. The drop shelves are full of art supplies and materials. He's just using the shelves from the shack, it seems. I don't see how I'm supposed to kill myself. It's not a thing I wouldn't normally say. Ayato's canvas. There's nothing on it yet. Fire extinguisher. Seems pretty old. The deteriorated— oh my gosh! Oh, that's terrible! Deteriorated fire extinguisher is at risk of exploding. It's very dangerous. Use it. If it explodes, it'll impact your face. It's really very dangerous. Old fire extinguisher exploded, directly impacting Mishiro's face. Oh, that one had to hurt. Jeez. Mishiro came to, again standing before the mirror. Yeah, this is not something I would normally say. Though she still felt her bones broken from the explosion, there wasn't even a scratch on her face. Yes, after our meeting at Mirror Lake, Ayato and I occasionally met. And that day, at his secret base, I heard about his sister and became his model. Person Ayato had a great significance to me. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. Okay, last time it straight up tried to kill me, so... save. Yeah. Hated that. You have anything else to say? No, you're saying the same thing as you were before. That switch didn't impact anything in that room, so I'm wondering if maybe it's for this room. So there were— oh yeah, the spikes are gone. Heck yeah. So that might have been what that was about, because like right there. Okay. I've been thinking about that, like what could that switch have been? And then like there's the teddy bear and like both of those memories we just saw. And there's teddy bear there, so I'm wondering if there's one near that fireplace as well. That room in this room, back here. Or like all the way back there. I'm not going all the way back just to show it off, but I'm wondering if the teddy bears have some significance. Right next to that switch. And I think it's very out of place. Oh, it's Yuzu! We found one of Yuzu's mirrors. Let's go let her know before I forget. Deep in the realms, huh? I always stayed away because of all the evil spirits. Does that stuff not bother you, Mishiro? Yes, I didn't check out the mirror, so didn't register that I know it's Yuzu's. But she's the only one with blonde hair in here. The mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. Doesn't seem to change as much as Mishiro looks. Okay, let's go back and talk to her now. Huh? You saw one of my mirrors? Whoa, Mishiro. What a discovery! Lead me there right away. If we're together, even those realms won't scare me. When you enter the realm with the mirror, Yuzu will automatically follow. Okay. Let's go look at your mirror. I wonder if I'll get to see it too. When she regains her memory, or if she's just gonna tell us. Yay. We're a little party. We're a team now. The mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. You're right, it's me. I'm getting nervous all of a sudden. These are my memories. I need to remember them. Eight years ago. Middle school. During break time, I, Yuzu Hanasaki, sat down at my seat inside. 13-year-olds are seen as audacious, but they still have troubles and internal conflict. Hanasaki. Huh? Oh, what? The day duty diary. It's your turn, so the teacher... that's right. Thank you very much, Utsura. Well, that's all. Once again, we couldn't keep talking, though I longed to talk with her more. I, Yuzu Hanasaki, was captivated by Utsura. Let's go. She was so unlike the other girls, the other students. A girl of few words, the mysterious air, long eyelashes, always looking tired. Her skin and hair were white as snow, apparently a form of albinoism. First, I thought I just wanted to be her friend, but quickly realized it wasn't that. Even it was but puppy love, I was certainly in love with her. It is strange, isn't it? But I was troubled. I loved her, but at the same time, I hesitated at the idea of loving a girl. I at least wanted to be more friendly with her. Not as a lover, then as a good friend. You're in my horror game, yippee! I remembered. Yeah, that's right. These are my memories from age 13, alright. You saw that too, Mishiro. I'm embarrassed. Free country. Thanks. Won't you break the mirror? Huh? Break it? Why? Sure, I wouldn't want everybody to see, but I'd need to be with them to look inside. So it's probably fine not to break it. Anyway, Mishiro, thanks. Because of you, I finally remembered something else about myself. Now let's return. Tell me if anything else comes up. I wonder if her wish has to do with her. But considering you have to throw yourself into the lake to grant your wish or something, or like die to grant your wish, I don't know if that's something that she was willing to die for. Also, I feel so bad for her. I'm also queer, and like realizing that I might not be what people think of as normal, that was really tough, so I feel her. And she was like worried about the idea of liking another girl. I like Yuzu. Okay, now we can tackle this one. Will you be attending the cracked smile dinner party, young madam? Yes. I see, but madam, your face is too stiff for the cracked smile dinner party. If you insist on attending, perhaps you should find the smiling soul and work on your smile. Decorative plant that seems to lack nourishment. Won't open. Yeah, I guess we gotta go through this way. Okay. Okay. 2 other rooms and a guy blocking the way. I want something sweet. Huh? You want to meet the smiling soul? They're in here, but I don't want to let you in for free. It's my turf. You have anything to offer as tribute? We do not. Okay, let's go through this door first. Angel-like statue. Angel-like statue. Pumpkin wearing a witch-like hat. A sweet smell wafts from its carved eyes. Ishiro swung the knife down on the pumpkin. Pumpkin took no real damage. Oh, okay. Do not mess with the pumpkin unless I have a way to defeat the pumpkin. Gotcha. I guess that's how I'd get the sweets. The sooty box is empty. The doll is casually sitting here. Silver door is locked. Small hammers on the wall. Take one. Mishiro unfastened the latch and took a hammer. Mishiro got a hammer. Doll stares with round eyes. Pat her head. Don't follow me. Play the sound of the iron smirk, but know that a performance with no one seated is worthless. Oh, we're trying to get her on the seat. Follow her head, pat her head. Come on. Come on. You can do it, girly. Come this way. Don't follow me. Do not know what the iron drum is. Maybe that's something I should know, but I just don't. Save and see if this is how I can break the pumpkin. Mishiro swung the hammer down on the pumpkin. Pumpkin was harder than expected. Doesn't seem like it'll break. Okay. Pumpkin kills me. I can't actually run away from it. Cool. Okay, the hammer is not the answer. And I need to do this part again, I guess. At her head. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't follow me. Me. Yeah. Go. Huh. Midoretomi. Midoretomi. Do re do mi. Alright, I'm making a note of that. I will forget. I'm assuming I need to play out what they've been saying. Oh, I need to pat your head, I'm sorry. This doll is kind of cute. I hope it doesn't try to kill me later. I like her. I'm gonna name her French Fry after my cat. Come here. Good girl. Don't follow me. Me? Re. And I want to play me. Do. Re. Do. Me. Yikes. There was a loud sound somewhere. Aww. Goodbye, doll. I like you. You're like the nicest little guy in this whole freaking place. You didn't try to kill me immediately. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's why that wall looked like that. Pieces of the pumpkin and a bag of candy are spilling out from under the fallen ceiling. Take the candy. Mishiro checked the candy to be safe, and then picked up the bag. Mishiro got candies. Anything else in this room? The silver door, which you can't get to. Only one hammer now. Yeah. That was scary. I hated that. Save and so I don't have to do that again. I want something sweet. Huh? You want to meet the smiling soul? They're in here, but I don't want to let you in for free. It's my turf. Anything offered as tribute? Candies. Oh, you're giving me this? Nice stuff. I'll take it. There. Go on ahead. Candy actually sounds really good. Or even something sweet. Pretty flowers. Smiling soul? Yes, that's me. I am a seeker of love, a regular at the Cracked Smile dinner party. Oh, but your face is awfully stiff. Can't look. Let's train your face a little bit. An ugly soul. Do as you wish. Smile for one, smile for two. Angry you're sad or dead or rotten, smile, 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 smile. You hurt because you think you do. It is happy, joyous. You're sad because you think you are. Be grateful for the light. Oh, they sound lovely to be around. Wine bottles and glasses. Okay, let's see what the smiling soul has for us. Okay. Now, let's make things more fun. Death is beautiful, pain is pleasure, gratitude for sadness. Today we shall cut up and boil a pig's heart. See? It's getting more and more fun. Not yet, I'm afraid. Much too stiff. Let's keep practicing. Let's make things more fun. Beds are coffins. Light them aflame. Are those legs? Only all our blood could be orange juice. See? Getting more and more fun. Seems to loosen up a bit, but it's hard to call a natural smile. Once more? No. An ugly soul. Do as you wish. See if that's enough to attend the party. Still too stiff. Okay, I guess we have to start over until we get there. Now, let's make things more fun. Death is beautiful, pain is pleasure, gratitude for sadness. Today we shall cut up and boil a pig's heart. See, it's getting more and more fun. Not yet, I'm afraid. Much too stiff. Come, let's keep practicing. Sure. Now let's make things even more fun. Beds are coffins. Light them aflame. Are those legs? Only all our blood could be orange juice. See, it's getting more and more fun. Seems to have loosened up a bit, but it's hard to call it a natural smile. Once more. Now let's make things even more less sterilized cubes of meat. The corner was yesterday. I was hungry. Therefore I bit off the pinky. See? Blink getting more and more blink. Fairly eligible for the cracked smile dinner party, I suppose. I just had a good idea. It may clear up your stiffness in one go. Let's try it. It's very simple. It's always the best solution for hard things. Oh my gosh. The smiling soul turned the hammer towards Mishiro's face and swung it down. Cool, okay. So, like, 3 seems to be the trick. She says you're barely eligible. I'm gonna skip through this. That's enough. Very well. Don't let your smile break. Will make the attendees uncomfortable. Oh, he is gone. Bonjour, Midorimi. I probably butchered that. Will you be attending the cracked smile dinner party, young madam? Yes. I see. A bit stiff, but a fine smile you have. That warped smile is perfect for this party. Go right ahead, madam. Madam, it seems one person in the hall is an imitator who does not have the right to attend. Lying with their mouth, their smile fake. One who does not truly enjoy the party. You should bind them. You're free to do as you please with them. There's a teddy bear again. It's blue. Astounding the range of colors in those dishes. Being a little sick now, I'm catching the breeze. Smile. He sure felt deeply unpleasant. It's locked with a special lock. Okay. Decorative plant that seems to lack nourishment. Sweet smell rises from the barbecue chicken. Seafood dish. The fish was boiled whole and covered in 2 colors of sauce. Pizza. It mainly features barbecue sauce and some kind of meat. Pizza, it's you! You made an appearance in the game! The pot is empty. Cheese with some amount cut out. On the table is a huge 2-layer cake. Looking up a color and shape hard to describe. It hasn't been touched yet. Bottles of what looks like beer. Bad. Nothing there. Wine bottle reads, "Fresh blood of Venus." Nothing on that one. What was that pizza again? The meaty one. It's quite delectable. Haha. Smile. Mishra's smile twitched. That boiled fish meal wasn't to my liking. Sauces made it much too sour. Smile. Mishra began to feel strange. Smiling, happiness, pleasure. We who gather here seek these things unconditionally. Smile. Mishra began to find this world so pleasant. Locked with a special lock. Why not get elegant with some wine and cheese? A toast to the fresh blood of Venus. Mishra broke. Oh, okay. I guess we're trying to find who the imposter is aside from us. Can't talk to them too much. Or we break. Seems one person in this hall is an imitator who does not have the right to attend. Lying with their mouth, their smile fake. One who does not truly enjoy the party. You should find them. You are free to do as you please with them. Okay. I was trained by the smiling spirit before coming. Third round was tough, but now I can smile. Hero began to feel strange. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out who it was. I was also trained by the smiling spirit. I feel like this guy's... I'm gonna try picking this option. Oh! I thought he was weird because he was by himself. But I got him. Heck yeah. You're an imitator like me, huh? And take this. I don't need it. Through the door isn't something I'm after. He sure got a weary key. I braved the danger to come here, but I was off the mark. Now what to do? That girl has been sneaking around strangely. Is she an imitator? The cracked smile dinner party needs no imitators. A hammering for uninvited guests. That was lucky. I thought he was weird because he was off by himself, but I thought it was either him or the other one who was trained by the smiling soul. Yeah, all the guests are gone. Oh! It's the dude! Okay, once we're done with this, I'm gonna go grab him. And there's this bear in this room as well, so I'm really starting to think they're like connected somehow. This one is mine though. The mirror shows me Shura's reflection. Look in. I prefer not to get too hammered at parties. Like one hammer to the head, I can deal with that. 7 years ago. A familiar place appeared before Mishiro's eyes. Electrical outlet. Gas stove. It's about to get used to its fullest by Mom. Oh, Mishiro. Still getting ready for your party, so wait there a little longer. Don't bother your dad and grandpa too much. Let me drink the wine. Kitchen sink. It also comes with a spray nozzle. Cupboards. Mishiro has never opened them by herself much. Okay. Mishiro, you've gotten big. It's me, your grandpa. Only saw you when you were this little. Might as well be the first you've seen of me, eh? Turning 6 today. Once you get into elementary, you learn all sorts of stuff. Happy birthday. For some reason I thought it said 7 years like earlier, but it was actually probably 10 because she's 16. TV doesn't get much use at this home, so a small one suffice. Been a while since you've seen Grandpa, huh? So small then, maybe you don't remember. Sure to say hi to him. What's interesting to me is the grandpa has a sprite, but the mother and father don't. He's gotta have some significance. Just be clear, Dad. Today only. I know. That's enough for me. For the rest, you can do as you like. How's it going with your wife? She's no longer a Nisui. Do you want to have anything to do with me now? Then how about with Tamaki? Doubt she wants me to contact her. It involves money. Nothing. There's too much I want to say, but today's a happy day. Let's knock it off, for Mishiro's sake. As you please. Something's up with the grandfather, I feel like. Mishiro. Okay. Same dialogue. Mishiro found tweezers at the back of the drawers. Take them. Mishiro got tweezers. Okay, she says the same thing. He says the same thing. Mishiro washed her hands well. Oh, you washed your hands without me telling you. Make sure to dry them off. Electrical outlet. It's dangerous to insert any metal, especially if you happen to have wet hands. That's what I thought. Because it makes sure that you can, like, see that there's an electrical socket there. Then you find tweezers, then I definitely need to use the sink. Insert tweezers. Mishiro stuck the tweezers into the outlet. Honestly, the food at the party did look kind of tasty. Maybe I'm just hungry. Mishiro came to, again standing before the mirror. She still felt her muscles stiffening. There was no sign of numbness in her limbs. Yes, I was an only child with 3 family members. My mom was Chika, my dad was Shinji, and on my 6th birthday, my grandfather Rinso came to visit. It's a fairly distant memory, but somehow, I feel like that was a really fun day. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. My grandfather feels shady to me. Ooh, I liked you! No! Okay, we did find that dude's mirror, though. Oh, I didn't actually click on the mirror. Wait, was it this guy or was it the dinner party? It's at the dinner party, I'm pretty sure. Okay, she's not gonna chase us this time. The mirror shows Ryotaro's reflection. Doesn't seem to change as much as Mishiro looks. Oops, back. Also, I feel like there was a room with a silver door. Did I just imagine that? Unlock the door with the silver key. The room is dark and the weak lantern doesn't seem to be able to light the room adequately. Okay, so I need to strengthen my lantern somehow. Alrighty, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. What? A mirror of mine? So I'll get my memories back if I go there. Alright then, let's go. Sorry to trouble you, but leave me there. When you enter the realm with the mirror, Gyotaro will automatically follow. Hey, Beto! It was this way, right? I do think it's interesting every time you enter a room with like one of the other guys, it does do like something different. Alright, let's see what's going on with this dude. Yuzu is feeling conflicted because she fell in love with another girl. What's going on with him? This is something. No matter who stands in front, the mirror always reflects me. Not some kind of magic trick to do it. Not some kind of magic trick, is it? Better brace myself. 5 years ago, a phone call. Hello, sis? What are you calling about? That young girl in the New Year's card photo. Is that your daughter? Can't you tell? I put a photo of a mother, a father, and a stranger for a card. I suppose. So, what about her? She looks just like you when you were a kid. Same time, much too cute for that. Yotaro, you making fun of me? Trying to start something. I'm complimenting her. Something about her is just, oh, so adorable. Maybe she gets it more from him than from me. And I'd appreciate the compliments more if your taste didn't give me such a chill. Now stop misunderstanding me, sis. I'll have you know it's nothing like that. Can't hide it, the whole Sengoku family trades rumors about how you've got a thing for kids. Oh my god. Seriously? Just try asking Mom. It's really not like that at all. I don't see him in any lewd way, truly. You're turning 30. Think about marriage already. Bride should clear up any strange rumors. Talking my ear off as usual. Oh well. Regards to your daughter. Yeah. Bye. Really not anything lewd. I just see such beauty there. This dude is giving me the creeps. Give me the creeps. I see. I remember. Wait, what a mean mirror. Why a memory like this of all things? Suppose I don't need to ask if you saw that too? Stay away, creep. No, I'm not after any sick desires. I just see them as a kind of beauty, to be held in high regard. I have no desire to trouble them in the least. Understand that. So, aren't you going to break the mirror? Break it? Why? I mean, perhaps it's a memory I would have been better off not remembering, but it's in fact my memory, and I'm dead already. No sense in throwing a fit. Well, anyway, I should thank you. That a piece of my memory has returned. Now, no more to do in this eerie place. Be sure to let me know if you find another mirror. Found one of them for each of them. It's not like I only like girls, yeah? I mean, probably. I just happened to fall for a girl first. I mean, I do think you're kind of cute, too. Aww. Poor girl. She died before she really got to accept herself. Don't look at me like that, please. Never wanted it shown in broad daylight either. I really just know enough. Excuses just make more misunderstandings. Hey, we got silver key now. What silver rooms do we have? We have this one. Lock the door with the silver key. Realm of spirits. On the wind sounds tragedies end and beginning. Oh, sad. That's gold, bronze. Oh! After this, we only have gold rooms left. And like backtracking through the others. Okay, I need to save. How you doing, Beto? I'm gonna go check that out. A shoe rack. There's not a single shoe. All these the same? Huh. Okay. The seventh mystery. One who personally witnesses the mysteries 1 to 6 will be led to the locked away mirror. At least they waited that time. Oof. The sixth mystery is the forgotten classroom. There's a room with an entrance that can't be seen. I heard it somewhere around the bathrooms, but I'm not interested enough to look for it myself. I'm doing good. Playing a scary game, so it does have a lot of trigger warnings. Have you seen a statue walking the halls? The first mystery is called the moving statue. Well, I've seen the statue itself, but nobody's ever seen it moving. And if I found it, I'd give it a good kick. Portrait of a familiar person. He says nothing, staring into space. Third mystery. There's sheet music in the piano room's piano. It'll start playing by itself. Piano. In contrast to the dusty room, there's not a stain on it. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can go down the rest of the hall. Ooh. That thing is scary. Okay, let's try that again. So we need to see all of the school mysteries. So talk to them in case we need to know the information. Do anything. Need to find the bathrooms so we can find the entrance nobody can see. Sheet music for the piano. Yeah, that just tells us the mystery. Yeah, they don't have it attached to them. The fourth mystery is Machiko of the toilet. Do you know of it? In the girls' bathroom, if you knock 3 times on the far left door and say Machiko, Machiko, she'll come out. I'm not gonna try it though. So we need to get to the mirror. It is hard to move between these desks. You've seen 0 of the 7 mysteries, miss. Are these illusions or embodiments of attachment? Bronze statue of an old man. No, I couldn't. The sink is stained with red liquid. Mishiro really doesn't want to touch it. It's at far left. Bathroom stall. Knock twice. Machiko, Machiko. There was no response. Knock twice. Machiko, Machiko. I not remember which one it's supposed to be. Okay, at least I saved in that room, so I'm right there. Knock 3 times. Okay, I was only knocking twice. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna... Knock 3 times. Machiko, Machiko. Oops. Mishiro opened the door, but no one was inside. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Experience the 4th mystery. Yeah, echoed nicely. Experience the 1st mystery. Okay. Oh, and there's the one with the mystery entrance. I'm good, that just scared me. I get jump scared really easily. You've seen 2 of the 7 mysteries, miss. Are these illusions or embodiments of attachment? I was expecting us to be able to give him a kick somehow, because that's what the other guy said he would do. They said the missing classroom is somewhere near the bathroom. But I'm not... Oh! Experience the 6th mystery. Okay, how do I get out of the 6th mystery? Oh, is that the sheet music? A scattered stack of papers with music notes on them. Ishiro picked up the sheets and sorted them by page. Ishiro got sheet music. Forgotten classroom, did that one. Moving statue. Sheet music. Piano began to play it by itself. Experienced the 3rd mystery. Pixie focused on the sound of the piano. Portrait of a familiar person. He says nothing, staring into space. It won't open. It's locked by mysterious force, not a lock. No key to it then. Gotta do something. Empty shelves look like they'd never been used. The brand new looking surface is covered with dust. Some kind of certificate on display. No. Experience the 2nd mystery. Okay. Gotta see, this game has gotten me more on jump scares than any of the other games I've played. We're spooky month so far. Seen 5 of the 7 mysteries, miss. These illusions are embodiments of attachment. Okay, what is the final? 5th mystery. There's a single cursed shoe rack in the entryway. Okay, we gotta find like a cursed shoe rack. Shoe rack? There's not a single shoe. Huh? They all say the same thing and it's not letting me do anything else. Hmm? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. But I didn't get any other interactable items. Oh! I guess we just gotta interact with every single square we can. Alright, we saw 6 of the 7 mysteries. The mirror shows Mishiro's reflection. Okay, this is where it gets really heavy. Look in. Really hoping that the next one, the wheel chooses isn't so heavy. Tsui, aren't you coming too? We're gonna explore the Ghost Lake. You're such a bad follower, Kachan. It's just a rumor, okay? Same as the School of 7 Mysteries. That's not true. They found a body there last year, remember? And last week they found another. Which means the demon of the Ghost Lake is making people throw themselves in. That's just a coincidence. It's a pretty deep lake, so everybody just picks it to off themselves. No, that's not it. They found the body. They say the body they found last week died exactly 1 year after the one from last year. Means 1 year later, the same time, same place, somebody's gonna die again. And both victims were students from the same middle school. For real? It's on the news. You can't call that a coincidence. Yeah, it's a little strange that someone from the same school would die exactly a year later. The Ghost Lake wants sacrifices. There's gotta be evil ghosts using black magic. We should exterminate it. Alrighty. Alright. Don't know why I said alrighty. I guess it's worth checking out. Feels more like a plot than a ghost. But I'll go. Alright, Teruhiko. Let's get going. Sumi, come to the station later. You seem like you'd like this stuff. Boys are into that kind of thing, huh? It's kind of scary to think people are dying on the same day as each other. I don't want to get into anything weird, and if it's just kids going, our parents will get mad. See you, Mishiro. You should get home quick and not get involved with that stuff. There's still people in the classroom. Mishiro might get stopped. Locker full of cleaning tools. Search. There are lots of brooms. Nothing else to note. The shelves contain books for the class. Search. Looking closely, there are some library books mixed in, but nothing else out of the ordinary. Guess we gotta get him to leave the classroom. Where'd my pen get to? Maybe I lost it when we played hide and seek. Nothing much else of note. Where would a kid play hide and seek in here? Podium? Classroom seems so large back from the teacher's desk. Look by your feet. There's a ballpoint pen in the gap under the podium. Mishiro got a ballpoint pen. Okay. Yeah, if it's not in there, the podium's pretty much the only other place he could really hide. Oh My pen! Where'd you find it, Mishiro? Under the teacher's desk? Oh, okay. I hid there for hide and seek, so... Anyway, thanks for finding it. I'm gonna go home now. See you tomorrow. Now I'm gonna go throw myself out the window. Yippee! This is so depressing. Alrighty. The window gives a good view of a familiar town. Jump out. If you jump out, it'll mean seconds of terror, followed by instantaneous pain. Jump out. Mishiro opened the window and threw herself out from the third story of the school. She's already dead and she's still suffering. Mishiro came to, again standing before the mirror. But she still felt a strong pain and her vision blurring. There wasn't even a bruise on her. Yes, there were rumors about the ghost lake back then. Probably where the Mirror Lake rumor started. Ultimately, after the second death, there were no more incidents involving Mirror Lake. Elementary school. I seem to recall that was a fun time. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. Mishiro got a gold key. Don't think we found anybody else's mirrors. Unlock the door. I think there were 2 gold rooms. I'll go ahead and unlock them. I think afterwards I'll go back and see if there's any more of Yuzu or Ryotaro's mirrors I need to find. Realm of Death. No life can live before a distorted wheel. We have Realm of Death, Realm of Blood. Bathe in it if you wish, and go mad. She'll guide you to the mirror quickly and without interruption. Welcome, Master, to the Realm of Blood. I'm not sure if I trust this. You are tired. Enjoy a soothing meal. You see anything you like? Relax at your leisure. If you wish, you may take a comforting rest. The mirror is to your left. Ryotaro's... Okay, I'm gonna talk to it this time. The mirror shows Ryotaro's reflection. Doesn't seem to change as much as Mishiro looks. Okay, so it's trying to lure me into doing the wrong thing. Anytime I have any type of interruption, it takes me back to the beginning. I think that's just going to be endless. It's not all of the past will turn into... Not all of them are someone else's mirror. Yeah, this one is also endless. So skip the meal. Do not relax at your leisure. And this one, yeah, there's a blue teddy bear again. Okay. Okay. One is surprisingly peaceful. The mirror shows Mishra's reflection, but man, he has a bad feeling, unlike any before. Okay, I'm gonna make a save before I do this. Looking anyway. 2 years ago, a middle school. Hey, Usui, you're late. Because I had gym. I don't care, just give us your homework. You did it, didn't you? Oh, I'm guessing this is where the bullying part comes in. Can't get in the mood for 3 math worksheets. Thanks, little Usui. 1,000 yen fee for each wrong answer. You're rich, that's enough responsibility, eh? What am I doing? Living like a slave to the every whim of these pieces of garbage. You listening, Usui? Always spacing out. That's blink stares Usui, alright. Does the class even know you're a student? You don't stand out some, no one's gonna notice you. Dealing with them for about 3 months. Just letting out stress for the coming exams. They're not going to get into a decent high school anyway. That's the sort of thing I think about as I let it wash over me and endure. With the recent death of my grandpa, famous artist, the Usui family has been in turmoil over his inheritance. So I can't talk to my family, talk to my parents, or stop attending school. At home, I care for my family. At school, for these losers. I feel myself withering, lonely, and doubting. What am I living for? I'm the one who's building up loads of stress, not you jerks. Say, did you know? I do. Contrary to appearance, she really likes frilly outfits. Huh? For real? Totally like gothic Lolita and stuff? She's gone out like that on her days off. Oh, that's something. So cute, Usui. You want to be a princess? Talk about people's taste like that, you... Oh, it's about time. Usui. Show us your cute little clothes, Usui. Let's snap some pics. Jeez, this is bad. Don't rob me of the one thing free of stress. Don't get my private life outside of school. You listening? Bring out some of your favorite clothes, Sunday or something. We'll have a fashion show. What do you know, Usui? Always such a dim, awkward girl. Today you'll get to be a pretty, really princess. Oh, so adorable for her age. Don't make me any more angry. You say something? What, Usui? You got a complaint? Hey, shut your traps, guys. Usui wants to say something. Off. Not good. I can tell my emotions are getting uncontrollable. If I stay silent, they'll get bored eventually. This isn't wise. Please don't reach for my pocket. Don't grab what's in there. If I grab it, I'll turn the world upside down. What's that? Say it loud and clear, cutie pie Usui. Knock it off! Yes, in that moment, Mishra Usui took out a small hidden knife and swung it at the delinquent. Left a trail of red on the girl's hand, 6 centimeters long. Immediately after this incident, a teacher heard a scream and came running. It wasn't a severe wound, so it didn't affect my school record such as I couldn't graduate. And the delinquents no longer approached me. In fact, no one in my class did. And when my parents heard of the incident, my mother especially lost it and berated me. She began using harsh discipline and control over me in the name of correction. That was this memory. Now to just break the mirror. Not yet, or stab it. I think I'll make a separate save, but I want to see what happens if I say no, not yet. Not yet. There's more to do here still. It may just be a vision of the past. This is a reenactment, an illusion the mirror is creating. It's merely based on my memory. So what reason is there to hold back? Before, the blood and screaming brought me to my senses, but now is different. Now my spirit has grown stronger from going around this world. I can kill them, leave no survivors. I'm convinced I can do it. I'll let my urges and hatred find an outfit. Only here in the mirror I'll get retribution. Only here I'll make these horrible beeps suffer. Is it this simple? Was it this pleasant? And it was so short-lived? Feels like nothing matters anymore. I am you, and you are me. Oh, poor me. You too looked into the mirror and lost it. Looking into your memories can mean prying open the lid on past trauma. To think, a new ruler arrived, and yet it just came to this. So long. I can't hope for anything good to follow. Ending 5, mistakes repeated. She too was lost to madness. Ooh! There's more endings! Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna continue and then like just skip through all that. That was interesting. I knew one person in high school who did bring like a knife to school. She ended up having to move schools, but I think she still graduated. The thing is, as far as I know, she wasn't really getting bullied or anything. She just for some reason decided to bring one. But I didn't know her that well, so maybe there was like something going on I didn't know about. And she didn't actually hurt anybody. I think she just ended up moving to a different school. Because she got into like a lot of trouble. Just for having it. Stab the knife into your throat this time. Here we go. Who knows? I would be surprised if I remember it, she did do like a lot of art and stuff. It would be kind of cool if she did turn out to be a tattoo artist. I like kind of knew her, so I don't know what she's doing now. Michiro came to, again standing before the mirror. She still felt a vigorous feeling in her hands. There was no trace of a knife wound. Yeah, in the third term of my second year of middle school, turned a knife on those delinquents. As a result, all my efforts to calm my parents as they dealt with the inheritance went to waste. It set off a bomb just waiting to burst. My mother became hysterical and strict after that. She desperately tried to train me right. So, I lost a place to belong. Just as Mishra regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. That one wasn't too bad. Nah, my school, I think it was only like an issue with her. I don't know if anybody else brought him. I don't know if somebody saw her with it or what, but it wasn't really a big deal or anything, but she did get in trouble. Okay, let's go see what this dude's about. Right now, he's giving me very creepy vibes. The mirror shows Ryotaro's reflection. Now, what'll it be this time? Can't imagine what'll come up, even though it's about me. Wonder, and the return of a new memory. If the return of a new memory were to fully invert my present personality, it might as well be the same as death. No jokes about how I'm already dead, please. One year ago, a company. Should we get going, Sengoku? Yep. Are you worn out, sir? Yeah, trouble at home lately. At home? Is this up to something again? She has seemed upset lately. No, not that. It's not the kind of thing you tell people about, but you're not a stranger. See, my old man's inheritance is proving to be kind of a mess. Inheritance of a famed artist, huh? Bet it's a lot. Huh? But didn't your father pass away last year? Why is it only a problem now? Actually, it's been trouble ever since. The eldest son, but the will says everything should go to someone else, except they're refusing it. That said, they won't even give it to me, so it's up in the air. What's the old man thinking? Alright, thank you for stopping by, Desperado. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I hope you can catch the writing stream. It probably won't be, like, super exciting, but I'm gonna be yapping about Rune Factory and writing fanfiction for Rune Factory. That really does sound messy. Money should always follow the law. That's what I intend to do. Soon I'll get a lawful interception at a suitable place. This taking up all my time, I didn't realize how I've hardly been talking to my daughter lately. A delicate time for her, too. It's no good. As her father, I should... Calm down, sir. Are you okay? Right. Sorry. I should at least do my job properly. I know. Sengoku, will you come over to our house later? Huh? See your house, sir? I'm sure it'll take her mind off of it to talk with her brother. And if you could, talk to my daughter like a good uncle. Your daughter, you say? There's been some trouble. She's been retreating into her shell lately. She doesn't have many friends at school. I feel like she needs some new relationships. Well, I wonder if a clumsy fellow like me could have a good talk with her. It's fine, you're a good guy. Sure, somebody like you is just the guy to help my glum daughter. As pathetic as can be that we're too busy with money to tend to her, but this is important. We can't ignore it. Alright then. My brother-in-law insists. How can I refuse? Sorry. Hey wait, have you seen her before? The cute young lady in the New Year's cards, right? Ah, right. I wouldn't mind taking some time to brag about her, but it's time. There's work to be done, yes. Okay, now let's go. The West Building, right? Yep. I remember. I see. Mishiro, you're... Shinji Usui. No doubt he was my boss and brother-in-law. At the moment, I can't recall if I ever did meet you in person while I was alive. They seem like trivial memories, but I feel they relate to my death and wish. Many holes remain, but I've remembered a fair bit. Couldn't have done it without your effort. Ah, I've got something. Here. Mishiro got a mystery key. Picked it up on a rare walk around this world. No point in me having it. I'm sure he'll make better use. Now, no more to do in this eerie place. Be sure to let me know if you find another mirror. I wonder if we're gonna use that key. Seems unopenable. Okay, so it's not that. All the other rooms are unlocked. My boss was Shinji Utsui, and Sis was... and the child of my boss and Sis. What's left is the why of me being here. Of course, the same goes for you. Let's go into another room. Oh my gosh. A steel helmet. The steel helmet is smashed apart. Jeez. The room is dark and the weak lantern doesn't seem to light the room adequately. There's a natural gap in the books in the middle shelf. Don't have anything that fits there. The stone statue quietly looms. Respect your predecessors. Oh, I get it. Okay. What do I? It wasn't here either. Oh. Dead end. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Okay. Respect your predecessors, so I'm gonna go down these cracked stairs. The room with the blood. What do I? Up the stairs. It wasn't here either. Down and then... oh, here we go. This bureau with an odd air about it has a book with a blue cover inside. Take it. Be sure I found value in the book and timidly took it. Received a blue book. Respect your predecessors. Okay, I think I just go through here. No! Apparently not. It's nowhere, my... I want out of the room, though. Here we go. Put the blue book in there. Yeah! Yuri Utsui dead. Mishiro Utsui has died. Here lies Mishiro Utsui. Mishiro Utsui's eyes will never open again. Mishiro Utsui speaks no more. Iron butt bars jut out of the ground. Feel like that's gonna kill me somehow. Okay, yeah. Okay. Huh. Seems impossible to climb over them. I step on the thing, I'm dead. So what am I supposed to do there? Okay. Can't go in there, so I'm gonna go in here. Down nearby. Notebook rests atop the shelf. Take it. The quick read of the book, it appears to be a manual on using lamps. You sure got a manual. You sure learned how to adjust the wick on her lantern and can adjust its intensity with something that makes fire. Adjusting the lantern can be done from the menu. Nice. Just need something that causes fire. Huh. Nothing in that room. Don't think I'll have any luck in that one. Big save, because I saw a little chaser guy. The room is dark and the weak lantern doesn't seem to be able to light the room adequately. Oops. First, a fire is needed. Okay. My mother's most beloved day. Nothing happened. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. I was not worried about that one. On 12/8, the Holy Mother heard a divine message from God. On 4/28, the Holy Mother rests peacefully, still loving the bleak and seeing world and beauty in the world. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, do not step on the glass. I feel like... Yeah, I just wish it would stop and let me do the thing. It's very polite of it to wait on me like that. Of 8, the Holy Mother heard a divine message from God. On 4/28, the Holy Mother rests peacefully, still loving the world and seeing beauty in the world. Okay. We have 12/8, 4/28. Nothing really about her happiest day, though. On the Holy Mother's birthday, her pet dog died. The Holy Mother grieved terribly. Definitely not that. It's not her birthday. If we ever figure out what that is. Holy Mother put others before herself. Thus she loved the world and God the Father. The poor children the Holy Mother once donated to grew and sent her bouquet. She was very delighted. The Holy Mother was born on 9/5. It was a joyous day. On 6/12, the Holy Mother gave alms to poor children. On 10/20, the king who ruled over the world came to greet the Holy Mother. Only thing that said she was delighted about was the kids grew up and gave her flowers. And that was what, 6/12? We could also try the day she received a message. Those are the ones I'm thinking. 12/8, I'll try that one first. Maybe it's one of the ones where it doesn't really tell you the day. Nothing happened. Okay. 10/20. I don't think this one is it because it didn't say anything about her being happy. This beloved day. Oh! It's so hard to see it sometimes. I think once I'm done with this area and I break the mirror here, before I do anything else, I'm gonna try and find the others' mirrors. 4/28. Rested peacefully. It's definitely not her birthday. So it said that it was Joy's day for the world. Because her dog died on her birthday. We tried the day the king came to talk to her. She put others before herself, so she wouldn't be happy about the king coming to see her, I think. This seems like something more that would be exciting for her than anyone else. I don't think it's that one. Shoot. What's that one again? Okay, let's let it go. It's not this one. I don't think it's this one. This one say? Not her birthday. Her dog died on her birthday. The joyous day for the world, though, so maybe? And she does put others before herself. Let's try 6/12. Aw, yeah, because that's the only one where it said she was delighted. It was about helping the children who grew up and gave her flowers. The statue of the Holy Mother faded into darkness, as if it was only an illusion. Among the dust-covered junk is a book of matches. Take them. Mishra took the matchbook, careful not to collapse the pile of junk. We got matches. There's only darkness in the unlit fireplace. Items. Looking closely, there's a ladder in the fireplace. Descend. The grave door is locked. The lock or not, it seems unopenable. Mishra stepped away without bothering to try any keys. Huh. How about the one I got from Yotaro? Hmm. Blech. I didn't have a chance to save, so I gotta do that again, but it was 6:12. Now I know. And now I know there's nothing down there for me. At least not yet. There might be something later. Maybe it's one of those things I have to do after I found everybody's. What do you mean? Oh, I must have put it in wrong. Grab the matches. Strengthen the lantern. Okay. Oh, there's another room I couldn't enter because of the lantern. West shall always be a reflection of East. It won't open. Huh. Angel-like statue. Glass and wine bottle. Flipped wooden stool. It's like a closet? Drawers. Bed. It can't be moved. Stool needs flipped. Won't open. Oh, no. Do not open the closet. They do not want to come out yet. How far back am I? Okay. That seems okay. Not really sure. Like, I clearly need to make like a... make it a mirror image, but... yeah, because I can't move anything over here. Cobweb, flower, statue. That needs flipped. Drawer is closed. Board? Maybe? Okay. Some things cannot be seen where there is light. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go save before that. Fireplace extends into emptiness. We can... It's too dark to see into the fireplace. In the darkness, stab the sword into the unseen corpse. I don't have a sword, but I have a knife. No! I would not like to stab it into myself, thank you very much. You sure got a western sword. Oh, but that... How do I get back in there, then? Oh, I need to take both of them. That way they're back to being mirrored. Mishra heard something moving nearby. Some things you're happy you're not seeing. The fireplace floor is gone, revealing a ladder down. Descend. The mirror shows Mishura's reflection. Look in. One day ago, a road. You really don't have to see me off. Get hurt to be safe at night, right? My house isn't too far from here either. And again, since you're black all over, maybe strangers won't even notice you, Mishiro. Why are you so nice? Huh? I've already served as a model for your sister. There's no further need to care about me, is there? I mean, I certainly wasn't deepening our friendship solely to get you to model for me. Then what do you want out of me? No need to hide it. You've done a lot for me, Ayato. Hold on, what is this all of a sudden? I don't want anything particular out of you. That can't be right. It doesn't make sense. There can't be any reason why you would approach me without any motive. Personally, I don't calculate motives or pros and cons when I'm making friends with people. Do you, Mishiro? Didn't I tell you? To me, interacting with others means I'm getting warnings from my mom and teachers. I'd hear you were in such a situation. Then, have you already forgotten what it means for people to interact without a reason? Hey, welcome back! My mom does it to preserve her family's name. My teachers do it to fulfill their job of teaching. So, what is it for you, Ayato? I don't understand it. You're overthinking it, Mishiro. I don't meet with you to talk for a reason. I guess, strictly speaking, it's just whether we find talking to each other pleasant or not. That's all. I heard your mom has been disciplining you harshly ever since a few years ago. Your high school is a very strict all-girls school. That's irrelevant. Whatever your situation, there's no inherent meaning in people mingling. I first spoke to you because you resembled my sister. And keeping in touch with you hasn't been for any purpose. That's fine. But things are. So, loosen up, okay? Besides, you like having someone to talk to, right? I think of you as a good friend, at least. I'd be shocked if you didn't think that about me. I didn't mean to say... Just kidding. Really, though. Enough with all the overly logical thinking. Or else my meager dream of seeing you smile might never come to pass. Alright, let's go. Then... Mishra, watch out! Oh no! Oh my god, somebody was trying to hit her. Stop it, that's enough! Ooh. Did Ayato die? That was 1 day ago, so that was right before she threw herself in the lake. My goodness. Stop it. Ayato, protecting her from the reckless driver, headed towards her, becoming a bloody lump of meat. Mishiro Utsui's heart dying in that instant, and her loss of hope from losing Ayato carrying her to Mirror Lake, and which she threw herself in despair. All these things, Mishiro remembered. Just as Mishiro regained a piece of her memory, she felt as if she'd lost something important. The mirror has shattered. There was another room with a door, but it felt weird. Something about it felt off. I went to check the other places. I want to check all the other places for, like, any other mirrors of the other two. I found one of Yuzu's, 2 of Ryotaro's. And this place I thought was weird because it has that teddy bear. Looking closely, there's a ladder in the fireplace. Ascend. Okay, I probably just missed this then. There's a marvelous painting in the box. Take it or do nothing. Okay, I'm going back a little bit to go save. I don't want to see Mishiro lose her only friend again. No, thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Whatever this. I don't know yet. Ascend. There's a marvelous painting in the box. Not take it yet. There are metal fixtures to display something on. Marvelous suit of armor. A marvelous shield. Mishiro got a night portrait. Mishiro put the night painting on the wall. Okay, so that just straight up kills me. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? Huh. Something I'm missing? Here, put the western sword on the wall. Ah, I put the painting up. I thought maybe the sword? Sword shield, but yeah, that turned out to be the right choice. Nice. Who is that? The mirror shows someone's reflection. Certainly not her. Yet Mishiro felt she could see in. Look in. It wasn't Yuzu or Ryotaro, so 13 years ago at an inn. All that talk about taking a trip together. So this was your goal. Trips are necessary for resting your body and mind, you know. And the kids seem to have fun today too. They're snoozing away now. Good thing for you, isn't it? So, Tamaki, won't you consider it? Drop it, please. Utsuro is my child. But Seiji's told me how you've been seeing the shadow of your father in Utsuro lately. Seiji, you told him that? Sorry, but you've looked so frayed lately. He knows the situation, so I thought I should talk to him about it. Tamaki, the biggest load on your mind. It's art, isn't it? Zero's 8. From now on, she's gonna be drawing more at school. How about leaving Utsuro with your mother until she's old enough to take this calmly? It'll be fine. If I, her mother, can't protect her, then who will? I suppose you're right, Tamaki, but it feels like you'll collapse at this rate. What'll happen to Ayato then? Oh, this is Ayato's mom! Nobody's perfect. You don't need to carry everything alone. Especially considering your burdens are much heavier than most. But still. I still want to hold out. I don't want to break up this family of 4. Tamaki. Shinji, Chika, I'll support Tamaki as much as I can. Just let me try a little longer. Eiichi. The 2 of you insist, then I won't stop you. But keep in mind, Tamaki. I've already put in plenty of toil. So, at least stop before it does you in. Right. Huh. So... Huh. It was unclear. Mishra looked into the mirror. You could tell it was not her mirror, and yet... It's someone's mirror. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. So what I'm getting from that is Ayato's parents knew her parents as well. And for some reason she had some kind of issue with art. Mishra's grandfather was an artist, so I'm thinking this is somehow all coming back to her and her grandfather, like all these different people. And she's talked about Utsuro, which was the girl that Yuzu was in love with. So... was Utsuro the sister Ayato lost? That's broken. I'm gonna go through all of them just to make sure I'm not missing anything. So it might be a while before we finish this game out, because I'm pretty sure we're at the end. The mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. Mishra has already brought Yuzu to look into this mirror. So if that was Ayato's sister, then Utsuro died. She was murdered at the lake. So maybe that's why Yuzu has a wish? She wants to bring her back? Anything else in the bags? Huh. Alrighty. We already saw that one. Looking closely, there's a ladder in the fireplace. Descend. Whose mirror it's gonna be. Okay, it's another door. Unlock the door with the mystery key. The mirror shows Ryotaro's reflection. Doesn't seem to change as much as Mishra looks. Okay, that key must be for their final room. That feels pretty final. So... that's for him. Is there anything in here? Oh. Oh, that was stupid. That was silly of me. Okay. Did I save after I found that mirror? I'm gonna go back to that mirror just to make sure I saved after that. Because if I didn't trigger that, it might change the ending I get. And I wanna see the best ending I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed through the text in this. Because we've already seen it. So let's go through this real quick. Just so the game knows that we did do it. If it impacts what ending we get, I don't want to accidentally miss out on like maybe like the best ending for not doing this. Corey's so interesting because everybody's so connected. You wouldn't have thought it at first because like they didn't even know each other. Big question right now is what are the other two's wishes? Because it seemed like Yuzu might have been wishing for something related to Tamaki. So the other door I found must have been Yuzu's. Where is that fireplace? Because the bear was blue. And if I'm right, those relate to the other's mirrors. Okay. Yep. That's him. So let's go ahead and grab him. My sister used to go to magic nights at like our old local card shop once because she had a bunch of coupons or something. I don't remember why she decided to do it. She went one day with 100 chicken nuggets and she just snacked on chicken nuggets the whole night and gave some away. Honestly, chicken nuggets sound amazing. Because I'm childish now. Chicken nugget. The mirror shows Yorotaro's reflection. A bit different from the other mirrors. Strange place too. Reaching the critical moment, perhaps. Boy, you're strong. Alright, you walked to this place by yourself? Boy, you're strong. I mean it. Deeply. But strength isn't the same as never fatiguing. No, save it for later. First, look at this mirror. Yeah, 100. Oh, she looks just like you when you were a kid. At the same time, much too cute for that. It's fine, you're a good guy. I'm sure someone like you is just the guy to help my glum daughter. Okay, now, let's go. The west building, right? The smoke's already up to this floor. It's no good. The stairs are too hot to approach. Oh, fate. end like this without anything resolved with my family. Sorry, Chica. Mishiro. I'll never get to meet Mishiro. I'm sure she'll grow up to be far prettier than Sis. I really wanted to have that chance. Really not anything lewd, I just see such beauty there. He died in a fire along with Mishiro's father. I've remembered it all. How I died, my wish, and all the rest. You know, admirable tenacity if I do say so myself. I'm a bit tired. Feels like more information overload than the previous mirrors were. Once I've got it sorted out, I'll talk about the things to do with you and what I know. Or that's simply my duty. Oh, are you planning on going on ahead? You are. I'll accompany you. Good uncle should protect girls, you know. Let's go ahead and save. Open the large door. Open it. That Grandpa? You're Rinzo? Once there was a painter. Oh, his name was Rinzo Usui. Rinzo's art was highly esteemed and sold for high prices. He had status and wealth. Grandpa, what are you talking about, and why are you here? Wait, look closely. I don't think he can hear us. Soon, Rinzo married a woman. I feel like this is the end of the game, so I'm gonna skip through this so I can see if maybe Yuzu will come with me. I'm going to reload my save. Oh, we're towards the end now, I think. I'm gonna load that save that I did after seeing his mirror. And I'm gonna go see if I can find Yuzu's other two mirrors. I feel like that's the end. Because they're starting to talk all about, like, the grandfather, who I feel like is, like, the central part of the story at this point. Because they mentioned Tamaki as well, so I'm thinking Tamaki was his daughter, maybe? Maybe she was the one refusing the inheritance, because she didn't want anything to do with him, even if it was about money. Okay, nothing here. So I'm thinking I need to get both of their final mirrors so they can accompany me in the end. Alright, I'll do silver doors next. Oh, this one was a pain. Maybe not if there's not anything chasing me though. I remember there was a room I couldn't go in. Yeah, there's something chasing me. Dang it, I hate that thing. I remember somewhere there was a room that was too dark for me to be able to see in. But I don't want to see the end of the story if there's like more dialogue I could have gotten. There's more I could get than I want to get it. I feel like I really cleared this game. I feel like you missed a lot. Okay, nothing in here. That's just the thing that chased us. Teddy bears or anything in here. I think we're good. I think the other one, the other big door we saw might have been Yuzu's final mirror. And I think this is for Mishiro. Guess I need to find the right staircase. Yeah, I think that's Yuzu's mirror. How do I get to it? Okay, there's gotta be a trick here. The only thing I really have that's gonna do anything is the lantern. Maybe it's... Top left on the right, bottom left on the left. Top left on the right. I messed that up. Top left on the right, bottom left on the left. Top right, top left on the right, bottom left on the left. Yeah, that probably wasn't it then. Oh yeah, it'd probably be that one. Bottom left on the left. The top left on the left. I need to go find that thing again so I can read it for like the 5th time. Top left on the right. Bottom left on the left. Top left. Right. Bottom left on the left. Okay, there we go. I was perhaps a bit too silly. The mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. Mirror, it doesn't seem to change as much as Mishiro looks. Right now I'm trying to get everybody else's mirrors before the ending. I think I already found Yuzu's final, so this will be her second one. We found a mirror that doesn't seem to belong to any of the people currently in the mirror world, so I'm not really sure who that was, but she had white hair. So I'm thinking it was maybe Utsura? So this is somehow connected to Utsura. Who I think is Ayato's sister, who's found dead in Mirror Lake. That kind of makes sense. One of my mirrors? Wow, 2 in such short time? Leave me there right away. For together, even those realms won't scare me. So I'm starting to wonder if, like, maybe the sister Ayato talked about was definitely Utsuro. Yuzu was in love with Utsuro, but Utsuro was found dead, murdered in Mirror Lake. I messed that up already. What did I do? Top left on the right, bottom left on the left. Okay. Maybe I went too far on one of them. Okay, now it's not working. What the heck? Top left on the right, bottom left on the left. Oh, I'm dumb. I got them mixed up. Again. Another thing about me, I'm very bad with directions. Slow reaction speed, bad at directions, all kind of mess. Okay, I think I'm getting used to this now. This mirror's got my past, my memories. You know, I'm thinking surely they show memories with something to do with my wish. Looking at all the mirrors might tell me my wish. I'm excited, but a little scared at the same time. 7 years ago, Mirror Lake. Pretty sunset, huh, Utsura? Sunset is a witching hour. This moment's beauty comes from it being when the sun dies. Even though we see the sun for 12 hours a day, we always forget its beauty. I guess. But I like the sun in the day too. You're positive about everything, Yuzu. It's been a year getting to know Utsura. I still haven't been able to tell her how I feel. But we're together as best friends a bunch. Of course, I still like her romantically, but spending time together, period, is nice. Twilight is the fakest thing. Vicious? Fakest? It's neither day nor night, and people spend it preparing for the coming night. Twilight isn't watched and enjoyed. It's empty and hollow, much like my name. Is the sunset making you sentimental? I think Utsura's a great name. Great name? I hate it. To be called hollow feels more like a denial of my existence. But I like how it feels all translucent. It matches your mysterious air too. Is that right? You know, Yuzu, I'm a person who shouldn't exist in this world. Huh? What's this now? Just the fact that I'm alive is a mistake. My existence is a cluster of sin. Do you mean like original sin? Did you ever tell me you were Christian, Utsura? I don't mean anything like that. In a more concrete way, I shouldn't exist. I don't get what you're saying, Utsuro. I mean, isn't shouldn't exist really extreme? We get along so well. If you didn't exist, what would I do? If, hypothetically, I were to die soon, then you should forget about me. I could only blankly listen to Utsuro, whose words felt so disconnected from reality. As if Utsuro saw something different, and I couldn't perceive things the same way. Yeah, I remember. Even as I got closer to her, Utsuro was a strange girl. That was charming in a way. Most of my memories of Utsuro are back now, and I know these are important memories to me. Still can't remember up to my death, but it seemed like I remembered some things precious to Yuzu Hanasaki. And it's thanks to you, Mishiro. Really, thanks a lot. Oh, I know. Take this. Mishiro got a mystery key. I picked that up earlier, but I don't know how to use it. I'm sure it'll be useful to you somewhere. Maybe. Okay, let's return. Tell me if there's anything else. Now we're gonna go get her final mirror. Okay, where was it anyway? I feel like it was in the realm of death. But I don't remember exactly where. So, try other rooms. I think maybe it was behind here with the mother statue. Only darkness in the unlit fireplace. Items, lantern, strengthen. Looking closely, there's a ladder in the fireplace. Descend. Whee! Unlock the door with the mystery key. Yeah, this one's the last one for Yuzu. Then I should be able to finish out the game. And the mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. It doesn't seem to change as much as Mishiro looks. Head back up. Talk to Yuzu. And then maybe talk to Ryotaro as well before I head any further. So a little bit of back and forth here for a minute, so. But it's at the end now. Let me get my memories sorted out. I haven't quite digested them myself. Oh, but if you're going to that room, just tell me. You're free to get my help whenever. Huh? Another one of my mirrors? This makes 3. Feels like the finale. Leave me there right away. We're together, even those realms won't scare me. I love Yuzu. I hope she gets a happy end. I hope there's a happy ending. At least for her. The mirror shows Yuzu's reflection. It seems a little different from the others, like the atmosphere in the area. I never would have found this place myself, even after literal years. Look, let's cut the chatter. I'm just too worked up. Let's go for it. If, hypothetically, I were to die soon, then you should forget about me. A few days ago, the body of Utsuro Hinohara, yep, Hinohara, same last name's Ayato, was found in Mirror Lake. Why did Utsuro? No, it hasn't been enough. We didn't spend enough time together. Does Hanasaki seem gloomier lately? I mean, she got along with Hinohara, so I can understand being depressed, but not that kind of gloominess. It's like local library isn't enough. I don't have books on this stuff. I need seances, necromancy. It all lacks credibility. I don't want this fake occult nonsense. Yuzu, have you been going to class? I opened the gate this way. Today marks a year to the day. Wait for me, Utsuro. Been studying up this past year. And now, I'm going to meet you. She was the second body they found in the lake a year apart. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I remember it all. How I died, my wish, and everything else. Of course there's no such thing as black magic. I must have been on the brink, huh? I'm kind of exhausted getting all these memories dumped on me. Once I sort things out some more, I'll tell you my history and my wish, Mishiro. Oh, are you going on ahead? Take me with you if you do. I feel like there's something very important to this world up ahead. Okay, I'm going to save. Ooh, nice. Tamaki's cell. So they're different. I'm gonna go talk to the other guy. Because the other one said somebody else's cell. It said it was like the grandfather's or something. It was tiring getting it all back at once. Oh, if you're going to that room, I'm coming too. I'm curious about it, and it's surely safer. Let me get my memories sorted out. I haven't quite digested them myself. Oh, but if you're going to that room, just tell me. You're free to get my help whenever. Okay, where was his room again? I feel like... realm of love? No, that doesn't seem quite right. Maybe? I gotta go find all these rooms again. Maybe that's just a normal mirror. They're all behind fireplaces. I need to just find a fireplace. I don't think it was the school one. I don't think I saw any in there. In here? That's like the final. Yeah, because that's the Tamaki's cell. Like, yeah, it's this one. Not that room. What? Yeah, okay. So I guess they both have different things. We can, like, learn the story on both sides. Or, like, they're connected to different characters, maybe? Because my save in Yuzu's room, it said Tamaki's cell. When I save here, it says Rinso's cell. Open the large door? Open it. Okay, so I didn't really need to skip over all that before, but going back and doing it now. Okay. Is that Grandpa? Or Rinso? Once there was a painter. He was known as the Mad Genius, Rinso Usui. Rinso's art was highly esteemed and sold for high prices. Yet status and wealth... Grandpa, what are you talking about? And why are you here? Wait, look closely. I don't think he can hear us. Soon, Rinso married a woman. What? They had a son named Shinji. Getting like the lines mixed up. Rinso preached the beauty of art to his wife and child. They showed no interest in it. Rinso's wife did not see his art, only the prices attached. Shinji too was taught her practicality. So, it was only natural that Rinso formed a relationship with a servant showing true interest in art. Uh-huh? When Shinji was 8, Rinso and the servant had an illegitimate child. Her name was Tamaki. Rinso kept Tamaki hidden from his wife and Shinji, managing 2 families. But between Shinji, who cared not at all for art, and Tamaki, who adored it like her mother, Rinso's affection went towards Tamaki. That came to an end shortly after Shinji went to college, when Tamaki's existence came to light. Rinso offered his wife consolation as asked, and divorced her. Shinji, already grown, kept the name Usui. A wise choice. He knew how to make a living. Some time passed after that, when Tamaki, who Rinso adored as a daughter and student, turned 18. Rinso made the biggest mistake of his life. Oh my god! Jesus. He adored his daughter Tamaki so. He had a child with her. Tamaki and her mother left Rinso. They refused even money. Tamaki seemingly birthed and raised the child, but who knows the details? Rinso was unable to hear of it. Nearly 20 years passed since that incident, and Rinso died of illness. Nothing unusual. Age comes for all. Shinji was the oldest son of the Utsui family, set to inherit his fortune. But thinking of it as a final atonement, Rinso passed on, leaving a will to leave it all to Tamaki. An inheritance. So the boss was disputing Tamaki over it. That man's soul is now bound here. Unlike the other souls, the world is forcing him to be here. Only the creator of this world knows why. But it seems some dead fellow has business with me. But, very well. To face my sin eternally is an appropriate afterlife for me. That's all. Sorry for the long story. Visitors are rare. I can't see you. I can't see or hear you, but I know you're there. Be well, dead one in soul. Let's go. There's nothing more here. Oh my god. That's what Utsuro meant by she wasn't supposed to exist. That's probably where, like, the essay and, like, incest thing warnings were from, is that. Oh my god. That poor child. Sick, horrible person. Aren't you going with Yuzu too? We can talk later. Handle that first. So Utsuro, the girl Yuzu was in love with. Can't remember if it's the way or not. Send. Yeah, it looks like it is. She said she wasn't supposed to exist because of who her father was. God. And that made, like, her related to... So Ayato was Utsuro's brother. This family tree is complicated. Jesus. Poor girl. She was only 18. She was a child. She was his child. Jesus. Someone's there. You were... Once there was a painter. He was known as the mad genius, Rinso Usui. You know my grandpa? Wait, Mishiro, it looks like maybe she isn't aware of us. Rinso had a wife. He also had a relationship with a servant. His wife, he had a child, Shinji. The servant, he had a child, Tamaki. Rinso's 2 children, born of different mothers. Tamaki was the illegitimate child of an affair, but because Shinji showed no interest in art, Rinso's affection was often directed at Tamaki, who did have an interest in the arts. Tamaki learned art from Rinso, and given deep love, grew in the shadow of the Utsui family. These irregular days couldn't last. When Tamaki turned 12, Rinso's wife learned of her existence. Rinso divorced his wife, but gave Tamaki and her mother the same love as ever. Thus far, no tragedy had occurred. But when Tamaki turned 18, Rinso made an unforgivable mistake. He had a liaison with Tamaki, his own daughter, and impregnated her. Tamaki was deeply wounded and feared Rinso, and with her mother, she fled from him. The child she bore had done no wrong, but she decided to birth the child of her father. So Tamaki had a daughter. Daughter between parent and child? Tamaki thought she couldn't live a normal, happy life. But luckily, 2 years later, she had a proper marriage, safely having a son with her husband. Tamaki began to get back on her feet. However, she never fully did. The mental wounds Tamaki had suffered went even deeper than she imagined. When her now-grown daughter with Rinso started doing art at school, Tamaki's old wounds ached, gave her flashbacks of Rinso of the fear she had of him. Tamaki struggled to give her daughter affection, took all she had not to take out negative emotions on her. Tamaki's mind quickly crumbled under the weight. And one day, Tamaki killed her daughter. God. Tamaki fell to pieces. He would feel animosity, not only towards Rinzo, but all of the Usuis. Unable to see any hope ahead, she fell upon the disaster behind. Rinzo died of natural causes a few years later, and while she had a right to his inheritance, she refused to take it. She wouldn't even let it go to the eldest son, Shinji. Then, at last, Tamaki, who kept living despite having broken long ago, met her end. When she learned the son she had with her husband was becoming friends with Shinji's daughter. You mean, Tamaki tried to take out Shinji's daughter. The Usui dared come near her pure son, but when she drove madly down the road to kill her, she ran over her own son by mistake. Tamaki realized this was the end. She took her own life to escape the despair. Wait, that's so messed up. That woman's soul is now bound here. Unlike the other souls, the world is forcing her to be here. Tamaki's soul is now bound in death, so she can't escape but must face the facts. This is surely my punishment. Gone on for a while. I can't see you or hear you, but I know you're there. I don't know who you are, but go now. Let's go, Mishiro. We shouldn't stay in here any longer. So she was a victim, but she killed her own daughter and her son. That's why they were talking about wanting to send her daughter away. But she refused, and she ended up killing her. Jesus. Should we return to the usual place? Tamaki's story, I realized something. Huh? Jotaro got his memories back too? Wow, feels like everything's approaching a singular end. So I think. Let's go talk to both of them now. You think you can open this big door? I had no trouble with the one in the back of that realm. Surely you can open it if you put your mind to it. Say, Mishiro, do you think you can open this door? You opened the other one, right? I'm sure this will open for you too. I feel like there's gonna be a choice I gotta make at the end. It just feels like there's gonna be something. I'm gonna make separate saves just in case. Open it. So, it did open. And the next path for you to take is clear. We just ended up saving our butts this whole time, huh, Mishiro? Without you, doubt we'd have found any mirrors. You have the right to what I know. In fact, I want you to know. I need to talk to you. I know a thing or two about your parents. I need to tell you some things too. About who I am, and why I'm here, and about Tamaki's daughter. Wait! Who's this? Get out! Stop! Don't meddle anymore! Give back my world! Run, you two! Through the door! Oh, is it chasing us? Talk later, just run to somewhere we can hide. Ooh, that's scary. Don't make a guy going on 30 run for it. I'm gonna die. Looks like we've gotten away for now. Listen to Yuzu. Okay, let's get started. Are we safe here? I don't sense her chasing us anymore. What in the world was that? I'm about to explain that. I know who that is. Say what? I'm Yuzu Hanasaki, a middle schooler who committed suicide at 15 in Mirror Lake. The reason I killed myself was, to put it bluntly, to meet a girl I loved. Someone had killed her at Mirror Lake. It made me extremely sad. I read all these books on black magic and killed myself to go to the afterlife. To die at the same place exactly a year later. Said it would work. I think it's a different afterlife than what the book meant. But ultimately, I came to this world. It looks like there was something to be gained here. That girl, she always said she was someone who shouldn't have existed. I always found it weird and wonder why it was. But I found out now. She was born between a girl and her own father, Tamaki Hinohara and Rinso Usui. Her very birth was taboo. That shadow is Utsuro Hinohara. Even as she is, I can tell clearly. Because my wish was to meet Utsuro one more time. Utsuro Hinohara. It's Ayato's. But to look the way she does now, I wonder what the story is there. But I can't go away just yet. I need to talk to Utsuro more directly, or my wish won't be considered granted. Give it back. That voice. Let's get moving. We can't have a chat now, so run. Utsuro. Thank God it didn't make me do another chasing. Feels like she's gonna keep chasing. Give back what anyway? Okay, I guess they are actually. Oh, crap. They were false. There was like a wrong way to go on that one. I could have died. I'm reaching my limits. Let me rest a little. She's really stubborn, isn't she? For me, I would have thrown in the towel after all that chasing. Let's listen to him. Got it. Alright, let's begin. Hey Angel, make sure you read the trigger warnings because this game is really heavy. We're at the end of it, so it's probably gonna drop some even worse stuff on it than it has already. It's pretty bad. Did we outrun her? Seems so. I don't think she's giving chase. I think the goal is close by. I don't know what'll be up ahead, so I just want to get this out. I'm Ryotaro Sengoku, younger brother Chika Usui, Mishura's mother, subordinate to her dad Shinji Usui. Okay? I knew about you a while back from a New Year's card Sis sent me. And to be honest, I found you cute. Not exactly a romantic thing, of course. I was captivated by your latent beauty, I suppose. But when I asked my boss about you, I learned you've been glum and moping as of late. And I know why. You injured someone in middle school, and Sis kept you shackled ever since. That's right. My boss invited me over to your house, and I was honestly pumped to try and help you. It made me sad to imagine such a beautiful girl moping around. He says without a moment of hesitation. No poking fun now, it's the end. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Usa. It might be, it looks like this is the end, so have a good night in case I don't hear from you again. No poking fun now, it's the end. Huh? But I died before it happened. Got caught in a fire in a building at work. Fire. Yes, I was with your father, and after that, well, it even kind of surprised me. partly by will, I became a soul and flew around to wherever you were, apparently. So for the year or so between my death and yours, my spirit was kind of haunting you. What? Oh, I was hardly even conscious of anything. I just vaguely know that's what happened. You see, ever since I saw your photo, I considered you someone beautiful and worth protecting. So even through death, I had the wish of getting to talk to you at least once. That was your wish. So it was. Thus, it's been granted. By following you, I wound up in this world, and in this world, my unrealized wish came true. In fact, the moment I became aware of my wish, I felt I could free myself from this world any time. See you're going? Well, I've come this far. I'd like to see out your story to the end. Mishra, the harsh circumstances that you had, and the fact that you're dead now, I don't feel like it's irrelevant to me. I can't say don't blame your parents, but I want you to know. I can't force you to understand or sympathize, but just know. Your father worried and regretted how he was spending less time with you. He wasn't just weighing you and the inheritance on the scale. Your mother was working with your father to obtain proof the Yusui fortune belonged to them. Maybe she failed to control her strength properly. Maybe she wasn't calm, but she had no ill will, I'm sure. I'm sure after the boss and I died, she endured the sorrow of losing a husband and brother and fought for her family. Your father and mother might have been clumsy. They weren't cold-blooded. I just want you to know that. It's probably too late to say now, though. Let's go on ahead. This is a door you're able to open. I'm sure there's something important to you here. You're telling me that, then where'd my wish to erase my existence go? You having second thoughts? Is Utsura chasing you, Mishra? Why in the world would she do that? My duty's been done. The rest is in your hands. Open the large door. Open it. Huh? Hey? Ayato? Why are you here? Because this soul is necessary for granting your wish. Hello, me. So you successfully broke all the mirrors. Your wish will soon come true. This world's purpose will be concluded. What do you mean? Well, hold on a second. All the actors are here. Actors? Whoa! This mirror world revolves around you, Mishiro. You hold dominion over it. Once a deceased girl wished at Mirror Lake, I wish my life had never even existed. It was a very strong wish. To fulfill it, this mirror world was created. Made solely to realize her wish. The other souls were just extras drawn to it. She should have granted her wish in this world she had made. She wasn't able to fulfill it, because she broke before she could. Just as she created this world, she lost everything, including her memories and her wish. So not knowing her purpose or who she was, she wandered this world and fell apart. That's in the past now, a concluded tale. Unable to achieve its goal, this world went on existing, sucking in souls who died near the lake with strong wishes. It was Utsuro Hinohara. Yes, she wanders this world even now. Sister. Several years later, a girl threw herself into the lake. Amazingly, she had the same wishes as the world's creator. So that this world could complete its duty, there was a new soul to control it. So you carried the same wish, became the new ruler, usurping the original. The wish the world sought to grant stayed the same. Only the person at its center was replaced. I was made the ruler of this world? Extra riffraff who feels jealousy towards you still see the broken originator as the rightful ruler. And maybe, broken as she may be, she's personally gotten in your way at times. Even so, successfully broke all the mirrors without even wasting weeks or months lost. You shattered and erased all remnants of you in the form of mirrors containing your past. Having recorded all your actions, I can attest to that. Give me 1 second. But it's not over just yet. This boy's soul is absolutely necessary for total erasure of your life, because he's simply too significant to you. Without eradicating his soul, your life can't be nullified. It was none other than you who unconsciously bound his soul to this world, such that you could kill him by your own hand. You're telling me I have to kill Ayato. That's the problem. You may feel guilty for a second. Right after that, you would have never existed. Mishiro, you're still suffering, huh? You do resemble my sister after all. Even as a soul, you have her same wish. You kill me, you'll be free from your pain. Right after my death, your conflict will end. It's your world. You can make the choice. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I've overcome a lot of obstacles coming here. I've looked back on my past and erased it. But is it really right to just make it so I never existed? Thinking back, it was a boring life. I wouldn't say it was entirely devoid of enjoyment. But if you asked me whether I'd live the same life again, I'd absolutely refuse without a shadow of doubt. Without a doubt, sorry. In fact, if I had to say, I've come to hate it all. I wish my life had never even existed. And yet, I've learned that my mom and dad gave their best efforts for me, clumsy as they were. And I know there's a person who valued me, going as far as to come to this world to encourage me. And I make all of that something that never happened? That's not all. Seeing Yuzu and Utsuro, I had a thought. If Utsuro's life had never existed, what would have become Yuzu's feelings? Desperately turning to black magic, killing herself, wandering this world for years. All to finally realize her wish to meet her again? What would become of that? I'll make the choice to grant that wish or not. But I want Utsuro to see this out too, because it's her wish. This is the world I inherited. Oh, if only in pieces, learning about Utsuro from the mirrors has fulfilled the mirror's purpose. Ayato and Yuzu are both here. These two, I'm sure we can get Utsuro's memory back. Indeed, maybe a little of it. Really? Sister, memory? Listen, Utsuro Hinohara, you need to remember your birth, your death, and the one who loved you. Aww. Mishra spoke at length of the things she's seen and heard in this world. Her mother Tamaki, her father Rinzo, and the Hinohara family she lived with. Yuzu. She spoke as Utsuro's mirror, all that she knew. That mirror we saw was hers. I see. I haven't felt this in a long time. Utsuro. Yuzu, you fool. I told you to forget about me if I died. Well, I couldn't. Is it you, sister? Yes, Ayato. So even you ended up here. I didn't intend to hand over the world to you. I was even thinking about killing you to forcibly take back control. Even more so that I remember my wish. I want to erase my mother, my true father, myself. But alas, I've become indebted. The fact that if you hadn't been here, my mind would have stayed fragmented forever. Do as you like, before I change my mind. My choice is... I won't grant my wish. I won't do it. I can't do it anymore. Dad's secret distress, Mom's painful effort, even Rotaro's unusual concern for me. I can't just make it all be gone, and that's not all. For every mirror I broke, I'll vanish from the lives of people I knew. I'll also vanish from Ayato's world. But then what did Ayato die for? What did Tamaki step on the accelerator for? Or just me, fine. To control the feelings of the people around me, I have no right. It's not my wish anymore. Are you really sure about that? Whatever you think, whatever you know, it won't actually change anything. Are you still giving up your wish? I do kind of want to go back and see what happens if she does grant her own wish. I am. I see. I, the mirror world, accept abandoning the wish. Its reason for being ends here. Huh? This world can vanish when the ruler's wish is granted, or they abandon it with clear intent. It won't be left up in the air like with Utsura. So will everyone here vanish? Except for you, Mishiro. Huh? Get straight to the point, you're not dead yet. Huh? Your soul has left your body, of course, but your body isn't actually dead. You drowned yourself. As it happens, a passerby found you. He called it in right away. Though unconscious, you were saved. It was a failed attempt. Mishiro, when your soul leaves here, you'll be forced back into your body. But what you've done in this world won't be written off. The memories you've erased by breaking the mirrors won't come back to you when you return to life. You didn't actually carry out your wish, so the actual past isn't gone. But your memories of it are. You'll remember talking with me a bit. But things like meeting me at the lake? Are you still prepared to leave this place? You live in a world you've given up living in once before. I'll live, because I'm not dead yet. I don't want to just throw away the life you protected, Ayato. And by discarding the wish I inherited from Utsuro, I think it'll honor Yuzu's feelings. I see. That's a relief then. I absolutely can't understand my sister's wish. We made the choice for her. It might sound kind of trite, but I want you to live my sister's share. I want you to prove that giving up that wish was the right thing to do. Smile for my sister. That's my dream too. I'll try my best. There are people who value you. There are people who'd be sad about your death. Might be a little warped, but admittedly, I'm one of them. This world's not that much of a disappointment, you see. So, I've done my best to encourage you. You're really something, you know? Really picked yourself back up. You went and learned not only about your own wish, but mine, Yuzu's, and Utsuro's. Well, Ryotaro won't say much more. Try to get along with Sis when you get back. Alright. I'll try and face with her. Thank you, Mishiro. Because of you, I could get back my memories and my wish. I learned about Utsuro's birth and death. I got to talk with her once more. I'm satisfied now. I really am. Maybe returning to life won't mean happy things all the time, Mishiro. But I'm sure you can get up and walk again. Because you've saved so many people here. Mishiro, leave incense or something at my grave. Think of it like saying hi. Okay, I'll be sure to find your grave. I'd lost you in the moment I broke, I suppose. I won't pull any more mischief. I can accept this result, though I can't say I'm entirely satisfied. Ayato, who adored me as his sister, and Yuzu, who needed me in her life. I'm glad that I could talk with them. Talk with the two of them one last time. Yet I'll fade away, still resenting that man Rinzo and her daughter and that woman Tamaki. Surely I can be forgiven for that. That's true. Sorry for taking over your world. Geez, 7 years and it ends like this. As long as the ruler's satisfied, I suppose. Will Utsuro go to heaven too? Not sure about heaven or hell, but she'll be free from this world to go to choose where she goes. That's good. I say ruler, but more of an usurper, technically. Mishira. you get back and things settle down, you should visit my atelier. It's not complete, of course, but I want you to see the painting you modeled for someday. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm a little scared about how much I'll forget, but I won't lose my time in this world. And I won't ever wish to erase the events to come. Time to go. It's turning out to be a happy ending, at least for her, so at least I'm hoping it is. After that, I regained consciousness in a hospital bed. Apparently, I really had been saved. My soul had returned safely from the mirror world. My mother was there, looking at me in a way I felt she hadn't in years. Michiru, you're awake! Thank goodness, oh thank goodness! I had lost you too. I'm sorry. I drove you to do this, didn't I? My mother was shocked by my suicide attempt and apologized for her harsh discipline. My head felt very hazy. I only remembered that she was my mother, became very strict at some point. It took a lot just to recognize that as real. And as I thought about it, fear and unease towards my mother came from the gaps in my memory. But it's okay. Ryotaro had told me about the pressure on the Usuis, and how death had taxed my mother's mind. Now that I was able to accept that, it was easy to hold my mother's hand. My brain had suffered memory loss. I could no longer remember many past events. I remembered Ayato was someone important to me, but I had no concrete memories of him. But I distinctly remembered talking in the mirror world, and felt considerable warmth from that alone. I clearly remembered Yuzu and Ryotaro as well. Oops. Michiru Utsui, is it? Hello, I'm Seichi Inohara. A few days after I left the hospital, a man came to visit me. His last name sounded familiar. Do you be Ayato's... Yes. Thank you for getting along with Ayato. Seiichi Inohara was Ayato's father. He was the one who married Tamaki. He was the father Utsuro grew up with. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but I'm really glad you regained consciousness. The driver who sped towards you and Ayato, she is no longer with us. Her body was found at Mirror Lake, in a car that went up in flames. He met Tamaki, his wife. But from his perspective, it would be impossible for me to know Tamaki. I thought it would be better to stay silent than confuse him with unnecessary remarks. She was my wife. We met each other at school. She was a humble, art-loving, somewhat naive woman with a radiant smile. Her final sin came at the end of a long sorrow. But I won't ask you to forgive her. Still, if it's alright, do you visit Ayato's grave sometime? Of course. Not only Ayato, but Utsuro and Tamaki. Now maybe I could offer them prayers. It feels very nostalgic. I look at Ayato's painting. Old fire extinguisher has been taken away. Teddy bear, memento Utsuro, is in Michiru's room now. Art supplies fill the wooden box. There's still plenty of usable items. Bottles of unfamiliar substance. Materials will probably never be used again. Lined with photo albums and books of paintings, it was Ayato's treasure collection. The drab shelves are full of art, supplies, and materials. The habits of the owner never to return can be seen in them. Look at the canvas? Yes. It might sound sort of trite, but I want you to live my sister's share. I want you to prove that giving up that wish was the right thing to do. Smile for my sister. That's my dream too. Oh my gosh! Ayato Hinahara. Blink Dream. Ayato. It's... Oh, it's not a dream anymore. Oh, that was so good. That game was heavy, but it was good. Thank you again, Pizza, for telling me how to connect my controller, because I would not have been able to do that otherwise. Oh my gosh. I'm actually a little bit teary-eyed. I think I will go back to see what the other endings are, but I might do that on my own time. That was a beautiful game. That was really, really good. The way everything came together in like the end. And even if like her life isn't easy from here on out, and there's still struggles, I feel like she's found a reason to keep living. I feel like that's kind of the moral of the story, is like... Just like that one meeting with Ayato was enough to change... was enough to make her want to live. Like, Ayato was like the most important person to her. After everything. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I thought my mic was muted. I've always wanted to go to one of her exhibitions. Sure enough, she carries the blood of the mad genius Renzo Usui. I thought I saw the Renzo touch too. First. She's self-taught. It's totally different from Renzo's art. Huh, I suppose so. In her 20s, climbing so high with her own style. Not just writing off her ancestor. Renzo was realistic, while she's more impressionist. That's true. I did feel a mirror world was too unusually abstract to be Renzo's style. Seeing is believing. Tells a unique mood in her art from a glance. True, true. Now I'm getting really excited to see it. Her most famous masterpiece of all, her Ending 1, Blank Dream. Her fantasy, to live in a dream within white canvas. Okay. I do want to see what happens if she does grant her wish. I'm probably going to speed through everything up until the point where I can make the choice. Whee! I'll grant my wish. I'll do it. I'll still grant my wish. I won't lose sight of my goal. I threw myself in to put an end to it all. Yet I wound up in this world, learning all these unnecessary things, led astray. I'm just tired. Enough of this. I worked hard enough, so just grant my wishes already. The moment the knife in Mishiro's hand pierced Ayato, Mishiro lost consciousness. But no time to feel satisfaction nor regret from what she's done. Mishiro Usui eternally vanished from existence. Not just silence, not just stillness, but void. There, Mishiro Usui was peaceful, free from everything, eternally sleeping in the cradle of nothingness. And her dream was surely a hollow white. Ending 4 fulfilled. Her wish was granted. She was surely happy. Okay. That one definitely wasn't as happy. Alright. That game was a lot. And just the way, like, all of the characters were so connected, you didn't even... And how you just found all of that out as you went on. Yeah. I feel like some part of her would still exist. Or maybe she'd just be trapped in, like, some form of afterlife. Not granting her wish is the right choice, though, for the best ending. But there were, like, up to 5 endings, right? So we also got ending 5, so it makes me wonder what the others are. We got ending 1, ending 4, and ending 5. Something else meant, maybe if you only get one of them, you get, like, if you only get Yuzu's mirrors, or if you only get his mirrors, you get a different ending? I don't know. That was a really good game. The story was so heavy, though. I hope that even if, like, Mishiro's life wasn't happy after that, I'm glad she got to see Ayato's painting. And that she was able to keep living on. She did become an artist, but, like, something different than her grandfather. So she kind of inherited Ayato's love of art as well, which I just think is so... That was so good. But yeah, I think even when she erases her existence, she would still be punished somehow. In a way. I don't think she would truly ever get rest entirely. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one more. But for now, it is time. Oops, let me close all that. It's time for the wheel. Hopefully we get something that's not as heavy this time. Because, oh my gosh. This game was a lot. Go take us to just chatting. It'll be 1 second. Yep, tomorrow is another wheel spin game. Let me double check my schedule here. But I believe tomorrow's wheel spin, and so is Thursday, Friday. But, on Wednesday will be a fanfic writing stream instead. So it'll be a break from the scary. Yeah, let's see what we're going to be playing tomorrow. Wheel of Names. Please let it be something less. With less. Wheel of Names. There we go. Alrighty, we've only got a couple names left on here for now. Probably next week I'll be adding some more to it. But let's see what we get. Alright, we got Misao. That's another RPG Maker style game, so I'm kind of excited for that. I've been enjoying those lately. So tomorrow we'll be playing Misao. I will try to have like any of the trigger warnings already pinned in chat before we start. They'll also always be in the description. And I know I've said this before, but if anything is going to be hard for you to handle, please feel free to step away from that game as well. I know this one was really, really heavy. Like, really heavy. Like, the whole list of trigger warnings. But I don't think Misao is quite as bad from what I've heard. I know there's still bullying. Still a lot of stuff, but hopefully it won't be as bad. 5 to 4 hours long? Nice, okay. It's not too long either, so that's good. 4 hours long is pretty long. Yeah. Oh, is Misao also pretty bloody? I didn't know that. I will be prepared for that and make sure I can stomach all that. Because I'm not very good with gore, if I'm being completely honest with you. This one was really fun. I'm kind of looking forward to the next one. I heard it's like gonna be a little bit lighter than this, so thank goodness. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Thank y'all for putting up with me while I did the same room like, I don't even know how long, at least 10 minutes. Probably more. That game was really heavy. But if you're able to stick through it to the end, I appreciate you staying and chatting, or just lurking, or even if you did have to step away, I do appreciate you stopping by as well. But anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me while we played a spooky game. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. To get better at ending streams, I never know what to say.